And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. I see a couple people waiting here. Welcome in, Ben. 120 degrees. Ubar's not hot, man. Can never be hot. Jizzy. Jinzy. I was just thinking, like, they must have some absolutely wild night scenes in Ubar. That place is probably pretty popping at night. How's everybody doing? Hope you've had a pretty good week. It has been, I mean, not ridiculously hot, but it's been over 100 here basically all week. So I've just been camped out as best I can, staying out of the heat. Trying not to use too much water. I'm still waiting on my stupid well stuff. So surviving. Uh, Footlock, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'm a little nervous because YouTube is telling me no data, but I'm seeing responses from people, so I hope we are okay here. No, I didn't want to do any ads. Excellent connection. Okay, that's better, YouTube. Don't mess with me like that, man. Oh, well. Anyone have anything good happen this week? Always like to hear something nice for a change. CB, welcome in, man. Welcome in. As usual, we'll chitty chat here for just a minute or two, kind of let people trail in. I know we're kind of at a different time and historically. J Rob, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Been keeping myself busy enough. We've been doing some workers and resources streams that have been pretty enjoyable, actually. If you haven't checked those out, you should. It's a cool game. And trying to get some Final Fantasy XIV streaming started. I've not had too much success on that yet. We'll see. Next stream after today is going to be Sunday. I think I'm going to move the time to an afternoon stream. Seems to be a little better for people's time. See if that helps that out a little bit. Vacation time is seriously messing with my perception of time. I forgot today is Sunday. Oh, man. Well, Brooke graduates in a week later. He doesn't even know what day it is. I see how it goes. I ate a fantastic sandwich. Hey, there you go. You got to take the little things in life. It's better than a horrible sandwich, I suppose. Okay, I am not going to drag us on too long here. I literally thought I was going to have the next members first video posted before going live here. Let me put it this way. This is the longest pregame video I have ever created or had to edit. So for you guys that are not members, you're a couple weeks out from when this one will hit. For members, it'll be up tonight. I still have to process the video. I was cutting it too close, so I didn't dare start encoding right before stream started in case it went long. But it is coming in the very near future. All right, to that end, final stop here before we get rolling. I do want to say thank you to those of you who have checked out the membership options, specifically J-Rob, KC, R. Hort, Slice99, and Corvinus. Much appreciated from you guys. If you are somebody who has not checked that out yet, on YouTube, if you click the join button, it'll show you the offerings. I crammed everything I possibly could that YouTube would let me into just the basic membership option. And it will, if nothing else, give you access to any of the pregame videos. As soon as I upload them up to YouTube, I'll throw them into members first. And then the evening before it goes live, I'll switch it over to a premiere. And if anyone wants to join us for the premieres, we've been doing those on Monday mornings quite early. I do set an alarm for that. But it's been fun. I really like chatting there. I can just focus on chat and interacting with people. I usually meme it up a little bit. So that's pretty cool. Otherwise, all support is very welcome. It's been a little bit of a dry month. I think YouTube's probably just on its summer slump at the moment, but that's fine. That's fine. We're still here. We're still making content. We're still having fun and hanging out. So no complaints from me, really. But yeah, thank you again to those of you who have checked that out, and especially those of you who have decided to support the channel. It makes me feel a lot better knowing I have kind of a little something that I can count on. For reference, when I do like a workers and resources stream, I think my popular one made me 20 cents. So just to put all that into perspective. Yeah, thank you again for the support there. Still dealing with earwig problems. Yep. The war is in full open hostilities at this point. Just earlier, one of them was crawling on one of my picture frames on the wall. Why? I don't know. I think they just want to watch the world burn. But I did come to a stark realization. all these earwigs that are coming inside are coming here to die. That means they're the dumb ones. The smart ones are outside under a rock eating a leaf. So I'm dealing with the stupidest of the stupid earwigs with their, like, needlepoint pin-sized brain. So I feel like I've got the advantage here. We'll see. Only one of us is going to survive the summer. I know that much, at least. All right. I think that's enough dilly-daddling there. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to back out of here, and we're going to roll ourselves into a map. Hopefully, my voice will hold up well here. Like I said, I got up early to record a quick pregame video that I recorded for like 2 hours. So, and I wasn't cutting a lot out. There was just a lot to say, apparently. Way more than I thought I had to say. So, please look forward to it when that one rolls around. All right, we are going to go basically our standard settings that we've been using. This is going to be our EA Ubar stream. We are in early ages. For not too much longer, though. We are getting darn close to finishing up. Oh, that does remind me. I think most of the members have already voted, but there is a poll up on what we are going to do at the end of early age. If you haven't voted on that, please do. We are nearing the end, my friends, of early age. We've only got a handful left, especially considering the videos I've already recorded. But for today, we are Ubar. What was I thinking? There was one on here I wanted to add. Who was it? It wasn't although, yeah, maybe we add tonight. We haven't fought them in a little hot minute. Maybe that's the only one I really care for. Yeah, we'll let the rest be random, I think. I think I'm okay with that. Some nations I kind of like to have their, like, lore adversaries directly against them. I'm not even sure really who Ubars would be other than just other Middle Eastern type nations. All right, and we are into Ubar. I am going to stick with Jasmine, legally distinct Jasmine. We are running with Inspirational Presence, some Cold Resist, some Reinvigoration, and some Heroism. So just a bare bones light bless. The Sacreds are expensive. We can't even recruit them until she comes in, and we're not allowed to take Awake. We have to be dormant or imprisoned. So I feel like our genies are strong enough with just a little bare bones sprinkle of spice on top. They don't need a crazy bless or anything. Otherwise, we have pretty good scales for our nation. The Magic 3 is definitely helpful. The protection will help us get some stuff out. And we will roll on through that. They're going to evolve out there like mimics? Oh, man. I hope not. I hope not. Be like when you look into the fossil record and they have those humongous insects that existed in the past. Things are crazy. All right, same settings we've been using. Throne-wise, I think we are going to do a full 10-pointer. That seems to be the new norm. I was kind of thinking maybe upping Tier 1 thrones a smidgen. I noticed last week we did have some stretches of the map that were kind of empty of thrones. I do like them to be kind of just smattered around. I think they're just interesting points of interest. So we'll up just the Tier 1s. I also have found, I noticed it in the nation I was recording today's testing, the AI does a lot better with low-level thrones on the map because they actually can clear them. And they don't do the stupid thing where they suicide in like 10 troops every turn. So giving them more low-level thrones actually helps the AI a smidgen. And sometimes they just happen into a decent bonus that ends up helping them a little bit. All right, and we'll see what we get. Hopefully a decent map this week. And the world's most pettish bugs. Maybe. Yeah, they just drive me up a wall. What this all tells me is I need to redo the weather stripping on my doors because that's where they're coming in. So if I had the wherewithal to be able to do that, but I've just been between the content creation and the stupid well stuff I'm still dealing with. I just haven't had any other time to fiddle with it. But they will annoy me to the point that I must do something. Uh, oh, I do not know how to pronounce that. Annexon? Annexon? Hey, I hope to see some Gift of Splendor action. Yeah, I think I did see your comment. Ubar's like one of 3 to 4 nations that can actually cast it, and Awe is a cool mechanic. Awe is a good mechanic, and it combos in really well with Fear, too. Let's see, Gift of Splendor is Glamour, Fire 1. Yeah, that's pretty rare combo. Fire and Glamour don't tend to go together for a lot of nations. Glamour tends to be more towards the air, water, nature side of things. All right, let us turn on our candles and see what we got. All right, we'll start Prophet. Ben, I don't believe we have had Ben the Prophet yet. Ben Sokolo. Ben Sokolo, the Prophet. Welcome in. Thank you for your sacrifice. As a human in Ubar, you do not stand great chances of surviving this, but Godspeed, little buddy. Hopefully you can. All right, and we have our scout. We have a full cap circle, so I'm liking that. As was mentioned, as people made fun of my weird expand that I showed in the video, I had a weird bounce in that one. I attacked it with genies that should have won, and they just retreated, oddly. And then a war kicked off, so I never got around to going back over. But if we could get an area with lots of rivers and no crossings, that would be to our advantage. Because we can fly over those with our genie squads, and other people hopefully will not be able to cross them. We have very boring terrain here. Holy moly. We do have another river here. This one claims there's another river down here. I think we're hoping to take this one. It's got our Dominion. Maybe we could do a quick second fort. Although this may also... Excuse me. This may also be a fort. Yeah, let's head up that way and just see what's there. Recruit-wise... Yeah, we start in with our spear troops and our archers, which not terrible or anything. Not great either. Hold and fire. We're actually going to do archers. And I think you're going to be hold and fire closest. We may replace him with a better leader just right off the bat here, too. And then better leader would be the Tuba. I really like these guys. Great leadership, especially with our blessing. They're going to give that extra inspirational, too. I may even just commit to that. And I think we do genies to bulk this up. He'll be able to lead them, so no problem there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 genies should be all right. And we can afford 2 of these guys or 2 of these guys. All right, we'll take 2 more of those. Those of you who are about to die, we salute you. Yeah, we definitely don't have the money for Bernard's men. Research-wise... Now, let's see, you were saying Gift of Splendor. Is that enchantment, if I'm remembering right? Shroud of Splendor, Gift of Splendor. Yeah. So, 2 glamour and a fire. I mean, that's definitely doable. For our nation, enchant is not bad. We do like fire arrows. Definitely doable there. We also can give ourselves True Sight, which could be useful. I don't think we're going to start there, but I will hopefully remember that as we move forward. We got a weird smattering here. That's unfortunate. I wish we had gotten some level 2s. For anyone who doesn't know, the amount of research you start with is based on your scales, and we are Magic 3. So we get, I believe it's 50 extra research per scale, or minus 50 for every drain. So 1, 2, and 3, and then there's your basic 2. So we already started with Alt 1, which is pretty handy. I wouldn't mind going to Alt 2 for Personal Stone Skin. With our Tuba, he's guaranteed fire, and he's going to get either fire, air, or earth. So getting him that extra self-buff would be rather nice. And that's only 50 away, so I think we do that. For Evo, I would like to get Fireball at 3, but I don't think I want to rush that. Construction, I would sure like Construction 3. It's a thought. Enchantment, I'm going to hold off on. That's going to be a little later. Thaumaturgy, Bonds of Fire is a pretty dang nice spell. Augury. Yeah, let's grab Thaumaturgy 2, and then I think we go Conjuration 3 so we can get our Phoenix Power, Earth Power, and just have some emergency summons in case we need them. And then we'll come back and view this again. Let me check in here. Sweet, I'm going to make it. Yeah, we do give complimentary life insurance for no particular reason. So you got that going for you. Let's peek at our nations. Who'd we get? All right, we knew we had We got Mikland. Ah, I forgot. I do think I'm going to cave, and I'm going to get the mod that helps Mikland. It was very sad last week that they literally Dom died to themselves yet again. I thought they had resolved that. So we'll see. If they kill themselves again, then yeah, I think I'm gonna cave them and get the mod for them. Because yeah, I want to fight them. I don't want them just to die out. You know, despite the meme and how hilarious it is. We have Baratos. Baratos is a pretty good matchup for us. We're both kind of fiery, airy nations. Vanheim. Okay, we got a stealthy glamour competitor. We got Helheim, ditto there, and Roos. So probably cold, 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 hot, hot, hot. So pretty interesting mix there. And I think that's everything for turn 1. Let's go ahead and roll that. That's the spirit. Yeah, that's right. I like the go-getters. Yeah, apparently, bruh, I did actually finally get my okay on that. Now I'm waiting. The guy who's going to do the drilling is behind schedule because it's been so hot here that they can't work all day. So they're at a hard job that they're having trouble completing because of the temperature, and then they have a quote easy job, and then it's my turn. So maybe in the next week, and if not next week, it'll be the following week for sure. Final freakingly. All right, we have our prophet. I do think I'm going to take the troops off of him, though. He can concentrate on being our prophet, and that will allow us to have +2 morale instead of +0 morale on our troops, which make these slave troops way, way better. In addition, we can also put them in formation, and again, make them far, far better. Guys, right up here, you're going to hold and attack rearmost. We're going to cast Divine Blessing and a couple sermons. No, just 2. And then you can just cast whatever you feel like. I'll leave it up to you. And Mr. Tuba, you rolled an air and a fire. Let's see what we can do with that. Cast spells. Okay, Air Shield definitely pops out right away. We could buff our archers with True Shot. I think that's probably the play, or we could just throw some fire of our own. These genies do have 25 fire resistance, so I'm not too worried about them taking friendly fire. And we do have Evo 1, so we're not throwing Fireflies, which are kind of garbo. Maybe we give ourselves True Shot, and then we do a couple Fire Darts. And then he goes off script and does whatever he feels like doing. I think I am going to be a little cowardly, and I'm going to put him back here. Keep him a little bit safer. All right, what did we get? 70 barbarians. That's not the worst thing ever. We have archers, we have a mage, we have our prophet, and we're going to attack rear. 30 cav, a lot of cav, some heavies. These guys also are pretty easy. I think I'm going to make a play on these, and we'll scout here, and if this is doable, we may rush a second fort right here. And if it's not doable, then we'll turn and go this way. All right, recruitment-wise, I'm gonna want genies. Um, if I was to go with this, yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford anything. We're not quite rolling in that kind of dough yet. Um, I think I'm gonna get another commander and a scout just so I can move reinforcements around. He's not gonna be able to lead these guys. I don't love that. I don't love that. Maybe we get another tuba. Boy, those are pricey. Oh, we're so poor at the beginning of the game. All right, maybe we have to go even lower. Um, we grab one of him. He can be our temple builder and whatnot. So I will want one of him sooner or later. And he can. Oh no, who do not have magic leadership? He can't move him around either. Yeah, I think we do have to get either a Sahir or a tuba. Maybe we just go Sahir on this one. I do want to get enough of these in case we have to go this way. We can reinforce. All right, we'll head up there. Kato Solo Gaming. Hey, first time catching a live stream. Are we getting some super combatants this run? Well, maybe. I mean, some of those bigger Jin are kind of in the realm of super combatants. Would definitely be nice. Master Betty, thank you for the luck. All right, let's do it. Hopefully we won't have a horrendous barbarian bounce or something on turn 1. What do we got? Yeah, these are just not my favorite troops for a starting army. Although you definitely can have worse than archers and some javelin troops at least. All right, where are your leaders? Not in the back, unfortunately. Oh, wow, and they already goinked 2 of our genies. We did catch one of the leaders here. Yeah, mage support, I think, made the difference here. Keep that morale up. There's another one of their leaders. It was okay. It was okay. That was a pretty hard barbarian province, so considering what we were up against, I think I'm going to call that an okay victory. As long as we don't arrow ourselves to death on the way out. Oh, also, let's get our colors, our round counter, and our stats. I do like Ubar. It's a very easy to see nation with colors turned on. That's for sure. All right. How did we actually do? We lost 2 Jin and 4 troops. That's actually pretty decent considering what we just took out. All right. Are you going to be doable? 90, including heavy cav? No, you're not. Head that way. All right. You guys are going to head that way. All right. You bring in the genie reinforcements. Hold attack rearmost. And you can give yourself air shield. I do like mages who can air shield themselves. Definitely helps. And some true shot. And I guess fire darts. This guy. Move him up. And in fact, if I implant them into the archers, they'll hit people with the true shot when they're buffing themselves anyways. So get ourselves a little double value out of that. Okay. And then we're going to need a regular piece of leadership probably and a scout. And I'm just going to have to accept that I can't get these guys out next turn. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll drop off the genies, we'll come back, we'll attack here, and then we can combine reinforcements over there. Okay, no extra mercs. Oh no, you put them on hold and attack closest. Oh, my genies, did I? Hold attack rear. I did. Thank you. I also note we've only got 4 left in that other squad, which is unfortunate because they're going to have a morale penalty. 40 units, like half. Yeah. The heavy cav I don't love, but if the humans get eaten by heavy cav, well, it's their privilege. All right, see what we got. Once we get our money rolling, our expansion becomes much better. We're kind of at our weakest point at the moment, just because of how expensive it is to move these gen around. There's a lot more than a couple cav. Hopefully we will land on those leaders quickity split. Wow, you really missed every single guy with that fire. Wow, and then you hit like every single guy. I think we've taken out the leadership, haven't we? Unless there's somebody way back here. Who's left that you guys aren't running? Yeah, there they go. It is rather nice to have these very high fire resistant gen up here. With 25 fire resist, I'm not worried about them taking damage from this crappy little fire spell. So it is kind of nice just to be able to throw something and not kill your own troops for a change. We don't need to watch them beat the dead horse. Alright, what did we actually lose? We lost 2 archers and 7 soldiers. I am very, very happy with that. Okay, we have Amazons. Beautiful. I don't think we're going to make a play for that yet, though. I think we are going to stick to Cap Circle. We are so dependent on our capital that I want to get as many resources as I can for it. And we also have Dominion here, so we'll get that extra morale. It's pretty important when you have junky slave troops like this. Also, our front line is getting dangerously thin. We may need to do a round of some fighters. Yeah, I think I am just going to do a round of these. Yeah, something. Well, by the time I queue something up here. We don't have the magic yet to make these guys particularly good. They're also just very expensive. I think we're going to go with a second tuba and maybe be able to get a second expansion party started. Yeah. And we have a tiny bit of money left. We could... Which one of you has the most resources? You do. Give me a camel. We'll grab a couple of these guys and we'll start a little support squad. Get that rolling. And yeah, wasn't going to be able to afford those anyways. Although, Raiders of the Silver Steppe are pretty good. Hang on. How much is your bid? 250? If I went super cheap this turn... Yeah, I'm going to put a bid on those. Yeah, I'm going to put a bid on those. Those are good enough. We've gotten these before, and they were pretty good at helping expand. Alright, you can't do anything at the moment, so just patrol. You are going to go scouting. We also have a pretty decent spread of thrones near us, but not in our cap circle. An unexpected surprise, but a pleasant one. It's turn 4. How do you not have 25 province? I know, man. I'm not very good at expansion. That's all I can say. Oh, it's Djinn time. Jeez, you are out of it, bruh. You need to start setting yourself some calendar alerts. Alright. I'm expecting a costly win here because we don't have enough front line left. Although, maybe we get lucky and our gen land on the actual leadership. They did. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Good job, Genie Boys. That was excellent. Yeah, we only lost one guy. That's what we want to see. And we did get the mercs we paid for. Double sweet. Okay, you can lead them. And you can actually move these guys around. That's fine. Hold and fire, hold and attack, rear, and archer. Alright, oh, geez, I could even make it to there with these guys. These are the spear with composite bows. I think we just do attack. Maybe we do attack rearmost. And you're going to stay behind troops. Yeah. I'm going to be a little bit greedy with this, although this also would be a good target. Because if we attack here, we have to leave out that direction. I don't think these could take on the Pegasus Riders. Well, maybe. Could you make it that far? You could. This is also looking like a pretty juicy early throne. You actually would be really good against this. I don't suppose you could make it there. No. Alright, you guys go here. What am I going to do with you? I have too many options. Doing all right, Axe? How you doing, man? And Grand Poo, welcome in. Made it for Ubar. Ubar really is a beast in the yes, it is. Especially against the AI. You know, if players saw that you were going to play this, they'd all take some sort of vision and they would all take magic weapons and you'd be done. Dominion borders look like a gator. Oh yeah, with his mouth open. I'm going to eat this throne. Alfred, welcome in, man. Been a while. Happy Friday indeed. Playing EDH with some friends. EDH. What's EDH? I don't recognize it off the top of my head. Okay, we gotta decide what to do with these mercs. I wish they were the lance variety instead of the spear variety. If they were, I would definitely go into here. Maybe we just support our current expansion. Well, I kind of want to get 2 expansions out, and this would allow me to do it. Let's go greed. We'll go here. If this goes excellent, maybe we'll get doubly greedy and we'll go for the Pegasus. Alright, we are going to need a Tuba at some point, or alternatively, a genie leader. Maybe this is the moment to do the genie. He can fly back and forth and move the genie reinforcements around a lot easier. We have 2 more scouts. We'll send one up in that way. We'll send one down that way. You check what's over here. I'm guessing these are both tier 1 thrones, which I'm totally fine with. I'd love to get these early and just fort them up. Our sacreds are pretty universal, so any bonus we get for sacred units would be great. Definitely would have no complaints there. Yeah, I think we just want to maximize our recruitment at the moment. All right, 17 units were wounded during the long march. The heck? Okay, that's a little weird. Oh, no, I know why. Did they get wounded by my fire damage here? That's a little weird, because I thought... Well, I guess they technically started their turn there. Food for thought. Don't get mercs in your capital, I suppose. Didn't even think about that. Alright, let's see how we did. Okay, this should be an easy one. Doubly so if we land properly. One down. He doesn't even know what's coming. Yeah, poor Indies just don't have much of a chance against us. Some bewitching lights going off. All right, not bad. We lost nothing. All right. How did our wounded horseman do? Wow. The rider died, but the horse carries on. Clarence, the bravest of the horses. Okay. We are into the leadership. Okay. Okay. That went all right. Not great, but all right. All right. What did you end up losing, though? Not much, surprisingly. I'm okay with that. New famous hero. We have Hadi the Tuba, known for his tough skin, and Ben, known for his heroic precision. Unfortunately, not much use since that's an auto hit spell. We have not been landing very good things on our characters lately. All right, you're heading home. You guys are going to take out this. I also don't think I have properly been putting in at least my 6. All right, back at the home front, we do have a genie leader now, so now we can freely get these guys out into the field. With 5 of them, we can do guard commander, and what can we buff ourselves with? Remind me, do you have the lightning resist? You do have some shock resist. So we could do charged body if we felt like it. We really don't have the self buffs for him to go into combat, though. Air shield. Okay. Air shield yourself, and then I'm going to have you attack enemy flyers. You'll also need to, hold on, you're also going to need to do some blessing. No. Blessing, blessing, then air shield, then attack enemy flyers. And he should be able to get there. And we're going to attack, not sneak. And we're going to attack with this. And we're going to change you guys to hold and attack enemy flyers. We're going to buy ourselves as much time as we can. And hopefully we'll take this out. I'm pretty confident with that combination of people. We're going to attack there. The home front. Would be nice to start getting some researchers up and ready. Alternatively, another tuba would be useful. Let's go tuba. As many gin as we can afford. We got lizards over here. Oh, here we go. Hey, we didn't start in a coast, so at least they won't sail our capital, if nothing else. And he's still moving out. Oh, ouch. You got magic power on Dione while playing Drain 2. Youch. Youch. Alright, let's see how that goes. So far, I have to say I'm very happy with our expansion. Not that I'm really expecting much difference from Ubar. We got pretty lucky with a pretty vanilla but decent cap circle. Yep, here they land. Alright, get in there and take him out. Got our air shield up, so our commander should basically be safe at this point. Right, now they are on attack. They are not on fire, so hopefully they should be moving. Okay, there the Jin go. Peekaboo. Alright, that went okay. We lost one raider. And this is the end of our cap circle. Alright, so leadership's back here for the most part. We do catch all of the cav at least. Nothing made it to the archers. We did land on the leadership. Yeah, boy, they are wiping out those spearmen. This is the inspirational presence paying off, though. Keeping these guys with high morale while they fight to the death for us. And I think that was the end of the leadership. Alright, I will definitely take that. That's acceptable to me. What do we actually lose? 1 Jin and 6 soldiers. Very acceptable to me. And we have a new famous hero. Quabil? What do you got, Quabil? Heroic Precision. Well, it might actually be useful for you, so I'll allow it. Okay, we are going to have to pay for our mercs again if we want to keep them, and I do think they're still fine. Bone Tribe. Ooh. Man, what a trifecta right here. Ironically enough, I think I'd rather have the Bone Tribe. That'll get us death. This would give us water, but I'm set up to get some water on my own. This would get us nature. We may have to build labs and stuff over here, but I think I want to fort this. We could do fort, 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 fort. That's already pretty darn nice. On this side, I would sure like to grab these. Because with this river here and our heat, no one will be able to cross into our territory. So this becomes a choke point. I think I will do that. Maybe we can take these two and then this throne. 130 Bone Tribe is suicide. So I think that's out. 60 Lizards is much more doable. Let's pay for them. And then we'll have these two groups. I think we are going to go Lizards. We're going to change our tactics to fire and keep distance closest. And this guy's going to stay on. Guard Commander, he's going to bless, bless, air shield. We don't need air shield for this. Bless, bless. And then just attack rear, I think. And that should get us into the Lizard Shaman, hopefully. What was the other Merc group? Oh, yeah, no. Not Obscuro. We learned our lessons about Obscuro. Worthless. Okay, at the home front, we do need to move some more genies around. I think I will take another expensive one. What else is here? Couple troops and then just genies. Yeah, I think we just continue on with the genies. We could get some Sikhs or Sheiks. I don't have the money for it yet, though. Kato says, I got Ichthan blood on an Abyssian Scorpion hero. Ended with plus 13 protection after finishing the entire ocean. Nice. Yeah, he must have been one of their blood experiments, blood breed or whatever they're called. I have not bounced yet. No. get troll blood on someone bigger than a Pokemono. I've never gotten troll blood on anyone where it was useful. Tim, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay, we have paid that. We have paid that. Research-wise, we have some. That's about all I can say about that. We have some, not much. We are going to be looking to fort very soon, though. This will probably be our first fort. How long would it take you guys to get down here? We could actually attack this next turn. Maybe we do that instead. So I could get started on a fort. What do we think's in here? You know what? Let's not even guess. Attack that, would you? Let's make sure. Militia, heavy infantry, and archers would definitely be doable if we combine these two armies. Yeah, and I think I want to take this up to 11 as soon as I can. I'm kind of worried they're going to sail onto me. Alright, you continue down. You can do some research. Let's actually check the coast. I also really like Ubar's flag. I think that looks really cool. I like the color contrast. Alright. 2 units died while limping. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. I hope we hit those with some magic. We are going to struggle to assassinate their leadership, so we are going to have to probably kill these units. Alright, no Tokyo Drift or anything. They do go into the front line. We are throwing a lot of magic into the militia, which is unfortunate. Although I underestimated our Jin, we just literally decapitated the enemy leadership. So, never mind, we good. We good. Nice job, Jin. Very nice job. I was not expecting that. I guess 18 damage. I guess I should have been. Well brought when a troll and a Bakemono love each other very much. Alright, yeah, beautiful. Very beautiful. That went surprisingly well. Okay, we saw them fight. Let's see what they got going on. Oh, that looks like misery. That looks like misery. Our fire spells will come in handy here. Fireball is looking to be more and more juicy all of a sudden. Evo 3 may be in our near future. Yeah, these indies. Oh, and of course their junk indies are going to get rocked by this. Alright, and this is us pinging the throne. Alright, are you what you said you were? You are. We are going to raffle this. Wow. 3 leaders, and they are actually in the back. Well, you know, I don't mind if I do. Alright, and do that. We're going to up you to 11. I don't want Obscuro. You can't make me. Alright, you guys are attacking there. You're going to attack, and you're going to attack. Let's set this up. So, we don't need to do self-blessings. We'll air shield. He doesn't really have a ton to do. We'll give him some extra fire resist. I just don't want him to go too fast. We'll hold 1 turn even. And we'll attack rearmost enemies. Alright, you are fine to do that. You guys, we're going to have you fire at enemy archers, and I think we just hold and fire enemy archers. Or no, I think we just fire enemy archers. I'm okay if they end up taking melee damage. I don't know if I'm going to renew their contract yet again. Alright, you guys are holding and attacking rear. Hold and fire archers, hold and fire closest. In fact, I may even have these guys hold and attack closest. We don't have enough front line. Yeah, we'll try that. They can still shoot while they wait. I'm relatively confident we'll be able to take this throne without too much trouble. Okay, assuming that happens, I want to build a fort on it immediately. So we need 1,000 gold left. So we need to save 120 gold. No, that's not correct. We need to save like 200-ish gold. Maybe it's time we get a guy who can go site searching. And I think we just get some more genies. Something like that. Just to make sure I can still afford the fort. In fact, it's going to be a little cheaper. Alright, and over here... scout off that direction. We still have not found where these guys came from. It looks like they sailed here, so they might be over here somewhere. Or down here somewhere. These Twin Seas or Twirling Sea maps are really good for sailors. They definitely like this as much as they like the donut. Alright, and good job, Scout, for not getting yourself killed. Very proud of you. And actually, he's scouting that direction, so you actually can go up here. Byron says, Hassan Chop! Yes, those genies did very good for themselves. Alright, let's roll it. An early throne for Tim. Finish some alteration research. We're up to Alt 2. Now we have some more self-buffing options. Baratos made a proclamation. Alright, let's check our throne. I'm kind of expecting we're going to land and just kill these 3 leaders. And this is going to be a joke. Okay, I didn't space my horsemen back quite far enough. Although they are mercs, so I'm happier for them to take the damage than me. And I didn't see if all 3 leaders were still back there. I see 2, now 1. Are they retreating? I think there might be 1 leader still out and about. Nope, never mind. If there is, they just broke. Beautiful. I'll take it. I don't even really care what it is, as long as it's not a horrendously punishing throne to take. Very nice. Good job, team. Alright, Giant Woods. People are being sacrificed. Perfect. We'll fit right in at home. And we found some fire gems. Cool. Alright, what were you? Throne of Spring. Tier 1, which we kind of knew. Dominion 1, growth +1. Amazing. That's great for us. Get an air gem and an air 2 nature 1. Deal. I'll take it. Okay, geez, I wasn't prepared to build a fort here already, frankly. You can transfer your genies. Keep 1 bodyguard for yourself. We're going to have him go get more genie reinforcements. Ben, if you would be so kind, go ahead and claim that for us. We do have some money, so we can drop that. We'll grab a Sheik. He will be ready next turn, so Hattie, go ahead and get started on the Palisade. Actually, no. Yeah, we don't need to pay this turn. I don't think we're going to renew this contract. I think they're getting low enough. So let's have them attack the barbarians. We'll weaken them up here some. We'll have them on fire and... no. Fire and keep distance, closest enemy. And you're going to hold a bunch and stay behind troops from way in the rear. Beautiful. We still have a smidgen of money left. We'll get one of these guys finally to build infrastructure. Get him a couple bodyguards, I guess. And just some rando humans. He also could go build. Can you get here in one turn? No. No, we'll just keep him in reserve. I should have built 2 scouts instead of this guy when I built him. We ended up getting more genies than I was originally planning. Although we do have a genie here. Maybe I don't need that other guy to come back. Alright, if that's the case, then you can actually take a second search. You guys are going to hold an attack rearmost. Air shield. And you don't have any lessers with you. I think I want to start getting a second force ready to go against this throne. So, what could we have you guys do in the meantime? I don't really want to send them into bones. You're my site searcher. Oops. Alright, go start at the throne. I think you have to chill out for a minute. We already have leadership here. Yeah, we're just going to need some bodies in front of our genies to take this on, I think. Elephants? Gross. Tim, legally distinct Jasmine then? Can't imagine the Gen are going to be happy following such a boring pretender. Well, depends on whether we win or not. I think they're a pragmatic people, these genies. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we claimed the throne, which is great. Getting that extra growth will really help us out. We did find a magic site. A priest may enter to spawn foul spawn. Okay. I don't know if I have much else to say about that. I do possibly have a lot to say about this I just spotted, though. Hey, genies. Maybe I was just kidding. And maybe we're actually going to go attack why don't you guys head in this direction, in case that is what we decide to do. Alright, how did our horse archers do? Free spawn is free spawn? Yes, but I have to have a priest do it. So, unless I can find an indie priest, I'm not going to waste one of our guys' turns, not on foul spawn. If it was like 5 to 10 per turn, maybe. But I'm not going to put a expensive priest mage on that. Can't catch me, can't catch me. Okay, you can catch that one. I'm actually kind of shocked we won this, frankly. We must have killed the leaders. No, there's still one in there. Now he's dead. Alright, nice job. Perfect. I got no complaints about that. Winter is unusually cold. Okay. I don't have anything to say about that either, really. Alright, for you guys. Alright, we need Ben. We need, I think, you guys. We're going to attack here. And if is not done much expansion, I'm going to attack her. I think we just go for it. Our god's going to come out here momentarily. Give me another genie leader. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you can sure help here. And I think we're going to have you hold an attack rearmost. We are not going to pay for them again, so whatever value we can extract right now. All right, air shield. He actually can do flame bolt. That's much better. What's your cost? 20? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just put him on spells. And he's maxed out on magic beings. He can lead, so he can keep one bodyguard. And in fact, we're gonna give Ben a couple bodyguards at this point. He's survived long enough. He deserves it. Hold an attack rear. Come up here so you can fire your bow. You do have a bow, right? No, you don't. Because you have a shield, you're not using your bow. All right. It's your choice. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job. All right, you are going to take over the fort building. You are going to come here to build infrastructure. And we're already moving out, and we're already recruiting. Oh, here's Helheim. Okay. And we may even recruit this genie into our attack force. We don't have great spells for him to cast, but a caster's a caster. One mercenary contract will expire. Yep. We don't want to repay for that. We really got our money out of those. That was like 400 something gold we paid. We got a couple sites and a throne and an extra province out of them. Very nice. All right. Nothing crazy here. All the leadership's nice and in the back. That's what we want to see. Swoop on in there and teach them a lesson. This is what you get for being human. Okay, I'd like it if our fire guy could actually hit something. That'd be nice. All right, we killed all but 2 leaders on the initial landing. We tried to kill ourselves with a fireball, but we're basically immune, so we didn't die. Come on, get him. Get him. Pretty dang nice. Pretty dang nice. Once they're on the retreat, they get the huge stat penalties. Like, look, he's got attack 2. So they're not going to hit my unseen guys. It's just a matter of cutting them down at that point. Beautiful. Okay, they left us and joined All right, fair enough. I'm glad you paid the price for those. I don't know why you did, but you go, man. All right, now we do need to make a decision if we're going to attack or not here. This looks like this is their expansion party. 60 units. Enkidu soldiers, some chosen, some guards. They have 1 Mushusu towering over the army. I think we do it. I think 19 Jin just raffle on those guys. And we have a little bit of magic support that they don't have. Give yourself true shot, please. That was pitiful. We do that. We have this guy. Instead of archers, we fire at large enemy monsters to take out the Mushusu. And yeah, we have backup coming. And for him, I guess fascination, personal luck. I think I still just want some firepower coming out of these guys. So I guess it's fire darts. That's you. Can you make it there? Of course you can. All right, I think we're going for it. I think we're just going to go super aggressive here. Pop that up to 11. We may even go higher on that. All right, you. Let's actually recruit. Give me that amount of camels. Yeah. I'm just debating whether I should drop infrastructure or get more troops. I think we need the troops. And we do have a genie here to lead. This guy actually can do personal stone skin, true shot, and then he can do some fire spells. You guys are going to be hold and attack rearmost, and we're going to send you. Can you make it to the front? Not in one go, 2 goes. And yeah, we'll do that. They can combine, then I can send him back to pick up reinforcements. Our god's going to come out relatively soon, too. We'll have a little bit of a power spike there. I don't know, I guess just preach for a turn. You have anything particular you could do? The answer is no. I think we do true shot, and I think we just do true sight protection. I think we just do some flame bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna get him in here at least until we break the back of this enemy army. It's you. On our Gen Warriors. We just don't have much of a front line, so I have to make sure we smash them really nice and quick. All right, let's see where else they've expanded. Hopefully we don't have a second huge enemy army right after we declare war here. Yeah, and I'm feeling pretty good. We have lots of river coverage kind of blocking the way into our territory. So we have this neighbor, and he's really the only one at the moment. So I feel like an aggressive war here is the play. We also have tons of enemy sailors, which could be rather annoying at some point. Merc-wise, nothing up for bid. We are getting some camels. Let's get some more. These will give us birds, which will mess with their formation, so getting a couple of those is not a bad plan. There's Vanheim. Huh, they didn't have a coastal start. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Tim says, maybe you fixed it, but I'm not getting any sound in early battles. Huh, okay, hang on. I didn't fix anything. Game capture should be good. I'm going to have to get into a battle to test it. I think that's it for this turn. All right, let's see. No, I agree with you. Why are you not picking up game sound? 1 second, gentlemen. Window is set to Dominion 6. Game capture is set to Dominion 6. Let me let this play through for a second. I totally agree with you. Okay, hang on. We can bootleg our way into this. Let me make sure. That's interesting. We weren't having any problems with that before. Set that to my headset. We can switch audio sources. This was one of the big works of last week, was getting this changed up. So I'm going to mute this. And we're going to unmute that. And now you guys have sound. That's weird, though. That shouldn't be having a problem that way. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay. They had more than one Mushusu, I see. Yeah, let's start that from the beginning. I was too distracted there. I also had some Amazons. Okay, so we were set with our archers to fire large enemy monsters, so we are hitting him. Yes, couple hits. Our Chin just deleted one fool. I don't like that. Don't like that. I think that was the end of our prophet there. I think he just got Mashusu'd. Are you retreating? You are, okay. Boy, we were just all over the field. I like that he killed the prophet and then routed. Like, he's like, my work here is done. I'm heading out. I don't like that he's keeping one of my mages busy even though he's on retreat. That's a little annoying. Alright. Well, thank you for your sacrifice, I suppose, because that was a pretty good battle, considering. Alright. And yeah, they haven't expanded too much. They've got one other army. Alright. We're going to immediately PD this. And yeah, they did kill off a couple of our guys, actually. That stupid Bashusu actually got a mage kill after he was retreating. That's super rare. We're going to have problems getting our Bless out now. Alright, 3 Blessings. And then True Shot. And Fire Darts. And kind of something similar. True Shot. And then Fire Darts, yeah. Alright, so we're going to have to move you guys. Something like that. Alright, okay, good. They retreated. That's less annoying then. Okay, Raffi, head to here. You guys head in here. You guys head in here. Alright, it's so annoying. I wish I could insert to the top of these scripts. I wish you didn't have to delete it all the way out when you want to make changes. I want you to help with the blessing a little bit. And then you can give yourself Stone Skin, True Shot, and then you can do some Fire Darts. And I want you to be in that neighborhood. And you do not have the ability to bless. You do. Nope, not attack one turn. You're going to do 3 blessings. We may also actually want air shields now. I'm thinking about that. True Shot and cast spells. Nah, I think I'm okay with that. Just pull all you guys back. And I do think we're going to have one group of these, or maybe even 2 of these, attack closest. I think we're going to need help on our front line here. Alright, we are 2 turns out from our next fort. We are going to need a genie leader up here, as many as we can afford. Yep. And you guys hop here. And actually, I'm going to have him roll out, and you're going to take over building. Because getting those falcons in there is nice just for the disruption. If we're going to rush we got to go all in on this. We can't kind of half-ass it. That's kind of a high-risk play here. Hold an attack closest. No, hold in fire closest. In a line. You're a couple turns out, unfortunately. Now you head down the coast. Heading over. Heading in. Heading down. All right. Anytime you want to show up, Jasmine, that'd be nice. Nice. Get a couple of our sacreds to kind of lead this charge. You still can't hear anything? Oh, huh. Okay. Time out then, people. All right. I think I know what the issue is. Let me go. I got to go deeper into settings here. I must have an output set wrong for stream. We want game capture. Game capture should be on. I swear I've streamed since I made these changes, so I'm curious what the issue is there. Game capture is on track number 2. If we go and we look at our stream settings, for output to stream, stream settings. No, I take that back. We want to look at audio. This is why I don't like doing audio here. I'll add desktop audio to, we're on track 6 for streaming. Game capture should be on 6 and desktop audio should be on 6 now. Okay, hopefully that will work it. I don't think I can turn stream off to fiddle with that beyond that, so hopefully that will work. We shall see. All right, I'm seeing clicks being registered in OBS, so it should be picking up for you guys. Next combat, I will look again. I guess I need to do research. If I ever have to restart my stream, I don't know how easy that is. All right. I think we're all in on We are recruiting camels. This place, stop recruiting camels. This place is getting the max. Here, does that allow me to get more genies? No. Oh, we're out of recruitment points. Okay. We got another chic over here. And those. Okay, that fixed it. Very curious. Yeah, I see what it's doing. For some reason, my game capture is not capturing the audio, which I don't know why it wasn't. But yep, that'll be future Babel problem. As long as you guys are getting it now, that's fine enough for me. All right, the Battle of We need to win this battle, and hopefully these guys won't show up. And then we siege them while these guys attack us, and then we just siege them until I feel confident of attacking. That's the ideal. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that was having problems. I have been in and out of the software because, like I said, I was recording quite a bit today, but that's not uncommon, so do not know. All right, research in thaumaturgy is completed. We are up to thaumaturgy 2. Now we have bonds of fire. That's what I was waiting for. Gives our fire mages something to do that won't kill our humans. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, we're going to go up to Conj 3. And we're mainly doing that to get earth power. What else would we want? We might want to go up to 6. I think we want some Evo for Fireball, though. Because we got lots of little sneaky sneaks around. We'll do Construction 3, Evo 3, and then we'll revisit this yet again. Munin the Helkarl has claimed the throne of winter. Man, how lucky is that? I assume that's Helheim getting thrown a winter. Pretenders are awakening. Battle of Alright, how much blessing do we miss out on? Actually, I guess these guys aren't sacred, so maybe I'm actually over blessing now that I think about it. I was considering these sacred. Good, and they went off script then. Fine. Good job, team. And this looks like it's just the PD, so we can fix our script before it matters. These guys are so good in my brain, I just consider them sacreds. Yeah, we raffled those guys. Holy moly. Alright, let's immediately go fix that scripting. We do still need some blessings, so it's not like I don't want any. I also want air shields, because we're going to do a fort battle, probably. Alright, so blessing, stone skin, air shield. And then if you can't do fire bolts, I probably actually want you to do bonds of fire. That'll be a little less killy for our own guys. All right, you two. So you're going to do an air shield, and then you're going to do true shot, and then you actually hide in fire, so you get to do flame bolts. All right, and you can do a blessing, and then you do air shield, and then you do. Oh, we could actually do battle fury. You know what? You actually get to do a couple battle furies before those genies take off. Then you can air shield yourself, and then true shot yourself. All right, so you definitely want to be right in the hot middle of this. Make sure people are getting that. All right, you do a blessing, you get an air shield, you get a true shot, and then you can do some bonds of fire. And it does look like that army either suicided somebody else or came into me. Where did that army go? Oh, he got into the fort. That's what happened. Okay. Alright. Annoying, but fine. Alright. And our reinforcements are on the way. Okay, we are damaging the walls already, though. Cool. Let's get one more turn of camels, and then we'll come over with those guys. He can drop off those reinforcements. You're building the palisade. You're heading down, and I can copy your script from him. This is a number 2. Hold an attack, rearmost. Beautiful. Sucks to be this game, man. Sucks to be this game. They got Ubarred. They got Ubarred. That was too juicy not to do, though. The fact that I had grouped up for a throne, and we took the throne with, like, no losses. Yeah, that was way too juicy not to do. Alright, at the home front, give me another tuba, I think. And a bunch of gen. You're going to wait for one turn. I guess you could just patrol quick. And okay, I can recruit like way more over there, so you just take your crew over that direction. It's not getting more here. Gonna get bodied? Yeah, I have a feeling. Unless they're gods in there, I feel like they're gonna get bodied. And unless it's a monolith, even the god may get it. I may change these genies to advance and cast spells too, just in case it is something nasty. Yeah, we don't need to do that yet, though. High risk, the guys that don't wear hats and are smaller than us. Yeah, that's a bad combination. You don't want to not have a hat and be shorter than the dudes you're fighting. That is a bad plan. Tim reminding people to hit the like button. Man, okay, guys, you gotta listen to Tim. I mean, he knows what he's talking about. Year 1 throne, that's your 7%. See, Tim always has high hopes for me. I aim for 1%, but he always encourages me to go above and beyond for the 7. Literally a 2-hour stream. I don't think we're quite that good. A lot of these thrones around us are tier 1s, and we are going for the 10-pointer. Check the wall damage. Yeah, we are getting some wall damage. Ping the fort once you breach it. And we could. We could. If their god's going to arrive, it's going to arrive in the next couple months. So. You. Continue on. Alright, reinforcements coming from there. Reinforcements coming from there. We'll have him stay here and, nope, construct the fort. And then you can finally construct, we'll start with the temple. So we can get spread in. Also, don't sneak. I want you to actually move. And ditto with you. And you need to drop off that human here. Oh, and there's legally distinct Jasmine showing up. We kind of could use some site searching, in all honesty. Let's give her a couple bodyguards. Set her up on retreat. I'm going to do a quick round of site searching. We're just so ridiculously far behind on that. Try to up our gym income some more. Do we have anywhere else I could build a fort? Here's where I'd want to do it. No, not really. That's a little unfortunate, but taking will make up for it. Alright, we are going to need... You don't have climb walls, right? No. You don't have climb walls, do you? Yeah, they nerfed that. I swear, I think these ones used to have climb walls, if memory serves me right. It was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we're just really not in position to get the big boys at the moment. A couple turns till we can do that. Yeah, get me the affordable option here. Give me the researcher. We just need a hot minute to get some infrastructure up. We've been pumping the genie economy really hard here. All right, you might actually ping that. I do kind of like that suggestion since you're in the neighborhood. Go. Monolith check. All right, Conj 1's done. Jasmine, the Great Potter, Mistress of Flames, Great Defender, has sensed the location of 5 previously undiscovered thrones. That's actually a pretty nice title, all things considered. Random event. Province income plus 50. Beautiful. And has been breached. My scout isn't here yet. I don't think they could bounce us. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Fire enemy archers. You hold a whole bunch and then fire enemy archers. I do think I'm going to put my genies on advance and cast spells. Genies are relatively safe, and I just want them to get in range of an enemy immobile god, just in case it comes to that. Not my human guy though. You stay way back here, like way back here. What are you doing? A blessing? Yeah, bless like right there. Where's this camel guy? You move over here. Yeah. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack closest. No. Enemy archers actually. You can stay on closest, so we have a little bit of blocking. You can attack rear, and you're going to try to wipe out... Because has nasty longbowmen on their walls, so I'd love it if our guys just land up there and kill them. Ditto here. You guys fire at the archers. We already breached. Yeah, these guys. 3.4 siege strength per genie. And we've got 36 of them. 50, 60, 71 of them. So that's 210 power, siege power. It's because they're flyers. You get a pretty good bonus to siege strength for that. I don't think you guys are actually bad either, right? Yeah, 1. They're humans. But yeah, it's mainly the genies here. They must not have a lot of people inside either, because Inkidus are pretty good at holding up walls. I'm guessing that like 40 units we saw are what's in here, and a couple mages. I don't think there's much else. Okay, we did the temple. Now build me the lab. I will get a priest. This one's for Bruh. He's going to go get the foul spawn. Legally distinct Jasmine. I regret not naming her actually that. I wish I had. You can search. All right, what do we got money-wise? I think we have enough. We could go for a Shaitan. We could go for some Hori. We don't have any forging for them yet, though. We could just get some research. Maybe I do that quick. Let's get a couple turns of just some cheap research. And yeah, you guys aren't actually that bad. We could get like 1.5 of them. Sure, we'll get a couple of those guys started. Hey, Mikulin's still alive, and they have a throne! Good for you guys. Good for you. Oh, man, hold on, I gotta catch up on chat here a little. Kato says, if you could get yourself 2 Swords of Swiftness, that makes a great starter kit for a thug. Yep, that would be pretty good. We already breached. Yep, we talked about that. Mikulin, I'm shocked they're not dead. We also have a prophet that is dead. No, his power has not left the world. Bystrick, welcome in, man. It's been a while. Oh, man, I've been missing these. Catching up on workers and resources, Bob. It's a full-time gig. Hey, I appreciate anything you want to watch. Much appreciated. It's been going all right. I'm surviving. It's hot. I still don't have a fixed well. I don't know what else to say on that. I'm at least able to stay inside and stream some games, so I can't complain too much. I'll take that over working any day of the week. All right, let's roll it. All right, let's get our... I should have Stormed last turn, actually. Yeah, it's too late. I'm not going to ping that. We're going to chance it. Let's Storm. All right, over here. Keep working on our Camel Force. All right, now that mage we got here, he actually can go out and search for nature for us, so I'm actually going to grab one of him quick. And I'm going to up our camel recruitment. And this isn't actually Claudemir. This was actually Bruh in disguise, since he was so happy about those foul spawn. That will be your job for the game, Bruh. You will go into the Shrine of the Outcast and lead our foul spawn people out from the depths so that they may serve Jasmine. Legally distinct Jasmine. Who found a Hall of Merriment. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. And Garden of Frozen Flowers. Perfect. Water's what we're looking for. We would like to get a little bit of water income so she can summon those big boys in at some point. Alright, here we're going to do one more cheap mage. We can get another leader, and then next we'll grab an Ifrit Sultan, and we'll have this out as an expansion party. Alright, we found Roos. Good job, Mikulin. I'm so proud of you. Alright, we're going to need somebody to come down here and build infrastructure. Let's do that. We do actually have money left over. Yeah, we could get more here. Let's go... I'm kind of thinking about what indies I have to fight. I kind of want some human chaff for the other thrones and whatnot. Let's grab some of that quick. Well, we got a second. We do have this throne, which is very doable, and then this one has a Sphynx on it, which is probably not quite doable yet. Not quite. We need a little more magic for that. Got held up by the lawyers. Yeah, Disney's dealing with a lot of lawyers lately, that's for sure. Conjuration complete. That's Conj 2. Anything of interest there? Hawks aren't the worst thing in the world. Otherwise, not really at the moment. Just passing through. Okay, Prophet's finally gone. We caught a battle with. Glad we have lots of fire magic. That's all I have to say about this. Valkyries too. Where did this take place? We are now going to share a border with them. Perfect. All right, let's see how we did in Why are you rushing in? Apparently that's just like the really, really brave one. I don't know what he was doing. Let's slow this down. I want to see how we do on the wall landing. I've noted they've already popped some of our unseens. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, what is actually in here? I guess we should slow down. Alright, so we've got some Urguard, who, yeah, they're okay. No hat, though. Size 5, so we can still reach their heads. I'm not particularly worried about that, to be honest. Random dudes, some random dudes. Our birds are all about this. Their god was in here. They have a prophet with some water magic. They have a Mukashashim, or Mugashashim the Ishib. And we have... Okay, so they do have 3 decent mages and a god. Looks like he has Blood Surge. Morale, HP, Blood Surge, and Enchanted Blood. You know, for the AI, that's not terrible. That'd be okay on the Mishushu. I mean, it wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be terrible. What else do you do? Fire, you probably don't have much research done. Blood, not really offensive magic. You have a fire shield, but our genies are basically fire immune. I think we messed this dude up. I think we messed this dude up real bad. That's how that's gonna go down. Alright, already had a good fire hit. We did airdrop directly in. We are already on their god. Trying to watch 2 parts of the fight here. I barely missed with their first cold bolt. Don't spoil it, Axe! Don't spoil it! I've trained my eyes not to read down the message list when it pops up. I really... That's why we miss things sometimes, because I'm trying to keep my eyes at the very top of it and not read what's going to happen. Alright, I'm noticing we don't have anyone on the walls attacking those archers. I'm a little disappointed about that. How are we doing here? He's already down to like half. Alright, he adds more fire shield. He got attacked by the birds, so he got bumped out of some of his cast time. He wasted multiple attacks. Did Battle Fury. He is hitting us with fear. I don't think our Jinn are particularly cowardly, no, so we should be okay there. Jinn Warrior hit Moloch in the leg with a Bronze Scimitar for 13 damage. Hit him in the leg for 6 damage. Hit him in the leg for... What are we, ankle biters? What's going on here? How tall are you? I guess he is size 9. I know, I love this god so much. Like, I so want to use him. If his imps were sacred, that would really help him. I mean, he's not terribly wrong here. Like, based on it being fire and blood, it's going to be like Fire Shield, Blood Surge, Enchanted Blood, or Inspiring Presence, same blood, or Attack Skill, same blood. If those imps were sacred, man. 3d6 imps with fire shield. If nothing else, that'd be a nice distraction. So far, I mean, we are chopping away at him. There was another 15 right there. We have killed the other mages, barring her. Yeah, it looks like we do have somebody on her, though. And she is retreating. We have cleared out those archers, finally. Yeah, let's bring that to normal speed. I think this is a foregone conclusion. You don't need climb walls when you can fly. Mechanically, I think you do. I don't think you can do assassins or seduces unless you have climb wall while it's under siege. If I can test that, I will. Because that is an incredibly powerful thing. I very well could be wrong on that. Maybe I just never have tried because I was mistaken about that. Okay, conjuration done. We had our great battle. You killed our god. Yes, we did. And we completed our fort to celebrate. All right. Immediately, we need to take this land before they do. Fire closest. Actually, fire and keep distance closest. All right, we're going to have Hattie, Yassir, and Kamal. Kamal, Hattie, and Yassir are going to attack that one. You are going to go back to site searching. I'm going to start down here. Who's that leave me? You guys go attack this. Is that giving me troops? Oh yeah, plenty. And we even have some blockers. Hold and fire closest, hold and attack closest, hold and attack rear guard commander on him. Yep, all that seems just fine by me. Hopefully there's not much here, so this will be the end of them. Assuming we get these two, I'm relatively happy with this being our border. I'd love to get these, but that would just be greed. You're coming down here to build the temple. Over here. Oh, look at that. We got some foul spawn. A tentacle and a bite. Look at that little guy. Alright, we're going to build up a full camel force here, I think. At the home city. Let's get a big boy. Let's get another one of you. And then more chaff. We're prepping for this throne fight. Jasmine, give it a search. Moving around down there. No mercs that I want. You actually cut further west. And who are you? A leader that took a wound, unfortunately. Chest wound. Alright, you can head back home. We'll need leadership up there. And I guess you could patrol for a hot minute. Turn 13 capture. Yeah, this was definitely a rush. I'm not usually a rusher. I tend to be a turtle type player, but that was just too juicy. The fact that we expanded into the throne and we were one away from them, and the fact that we could see what we thought was the expansion army, and it was. So they had a really bad start. I don't know what happened here. They didn't recruit enough of those longbowmen. They should have watched my stream. Or maybe it's because I didn't do a pregame video for No, was the first pregame video, so he should have known better. He should have known better. Got to go back in the catalog. Where's Flaming Waifus? They're on their way. They're on their way. Yeah, I agree, Axe. Ubar is a rush nation. The longer it goes on, the longer it gives people chances to build um, their gods asleep. Uh, the longer they have chances to build up things that can counter you. Yeah, we are getting surrounded by elves, though, so that'll be a thing at some point. All right, we got Dolmen. Oh, just go there. And an enchanted tower, so we've got some earth income, and not bad water income either, so pretty happy with that. You are heading home. All right, still recruiting him. Grab 2 more. How many do we have? No, we just need 1 more. That gives him 5 for bodyguards. Well, but we do have the spare holy points. Let's just do it. And I think 1 more round of chaff, or at least of that chaff. Search down there. You head over here. You head down there. Sure, you can have a bodyguard. He's back to site searching. Alright. Not expecting these to even need to be watched, but we'll just peek. Yeah, random human PD. Could set this up a little bit better. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Machaki can't even handle the birds. It was such a Machakan thing to happen. Eaten by birds. What a way to go. Unexpected event. We found some fire gems. Cool. And is that the end of No. Okay, here's his last spot. Alright, this is the bigger group, and let's actually fix this a little bit. You guys go finish off her. And I do think I want to run through and probably up all my province defense to 11. We've got money now. Just so we don't have any surprise events. No reason not to do that. Apparently we missed this one a long time ago. There we go. Still plenty of money left, too. Alright, we already did our recruitment for here. How are you doing? Are you almost full? No. I'm going to let him get a full contingent of camels, although we don't have to actually do that recruitment here. Maybe we outsource that. And then I could start recruiting something different from our fort. Yeah. Move over there. Take your camels with you, and then we could get something different. Still working on our Mage of Spring, who very distinctly has a hat on. Where's my hat armor? That's what I want to know. If we're not going to get camels here, I do think I would probably want some archers. We don't have anything to buff them with, so really this guy's probably the play. Although, we'll go a little more pricey. We got the money at the moment. Yeah, give me a couple turns of that. And actually, we'll have you come and pick those guys up. Alright, you came down here to build us a temple. And oh, we got heavy cav over here. Interesting, although probably not usable. Let's have a defense force stationed here. Let's get a couple rounds of archers. I'd rather have a tuba lead those. I'll just wait. What do we got here? Commanded by Apu the Yakshasa. That may also just be a target. We may just take this out while we've got forces in the neighborhood. Tell you what, you guys go take this out. We need a new prophet also. I will probably get... It'll still probably be this guy. We'll just have to get him after he's done. Is my favorite of the foul spawn units. The spitters are surprisingly good at sniping giants without poison resist. Did we get some spitters? I didn't even look that close, to be honest with you. We've got tentacle guy. We've got tentacles and bites. Yep, just tentacles and bites so far. He's got some cold resist. He's got regen. All kinds of... We'll just get a little circus of guys down here, and at some point we'll pull them out. Use them for something. There's a province called Rivia. Be aware of wandering witchers. Yeah, they've got some interesting named places. Very happy with how that war went. That was about as beautiful as that could be, especially if this wipes them out, and it does. So beautiful there. All right. Apparently they have no leadership. Okay. No questions. I guess somebody... that's what happened to They attacked there. They lost the battle because of the slingers. The slingers were retreating, but they got off the field first. That's where that second army went. They bumped on Konberg, I bet. All right, and we know we win this because we finished them off. They did have bone fiends here. That's a little weird. The last of the Enkidu. All right. All right. Apparently, I already put my PD in there. It's not the right place. Here. Put my PD in here. Okay. Oh, and that looks too juicy to not. That looks way too juicy to not. Just some random human infantry defending it. Don't mind if I do. Alright, do we need to fix anything here? I think we probably need to do some script fixing. Fire and keep distance, that's fine. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack archers. What do you actually have? You do have archers. Yep, I'm fine with that. You can just go wipe those out. Okay. And now we can get a 2x here. And I guess you're going to head out because you're going to be building infrastructure at a new fort. Alright. Turn those off. Coming down here, getting those. Give me another one of these guys. You're slow to recruit. I guess you are slow to recruit. Yeah, that's fine. Breaks us into nature magic that we otherwise wouldn't have. Alright, from here, I do need one of these. We're just really not set up for this yet. I guess one to scout for me anyways is fine. And I think we're done with the human chaff, or at least the physical ones. We could grab some ghouls. What exactly we're going to be fighting? Horse tribe, cavalry, and heavy infantry. Okay, nothing super scary, to be honest. I think we just need more regulars. Actually, I take that back. Let's upgrade ourselves since we have the ability to do it. Guys that actually have armor, so... Well, no, I guess yours is actually better. Yeah, we'll just stick with you. You have a hat on, too. Smart boy genies. You can just research for a minute. Alright, and you... Bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't have the big fire spell that he needs yet. Personal stone skin. Probably throw up air shield just to be safe. Yeah, we really don't have most of his buffs yet. I mean, frankly, that's probably good enough. I guess mirror image. You don't have glamour by nature, right? If I have just about everything else. I take that back. Let's drop the air shield. We'll do mirror image, and we'll do blur, or blurred body. And then we will attack rearmost. I need the big fire spells, what I like to do with these guys, but we don't have it at the moment, so we'll make do with what we got. Deer tribe archers. You guys should just ruffle. Oh, I didn't do blesses. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Man, I keep forgetting that this time around. All right, we'll start. I think I need 2 blesses to get everybody. We'll try that and we'll see what that does. Okay, then you do personal stone skin, then do mirror image, then do blurred body, and then attack rearmost. All right, and we'll try you out on some. What is easier? These guys. We'll do troll land. Although it is cold there. I guess it's cold most places. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. We get... Okay, yeah, he's going to be the prophet. Yeah, the AI really never uses salt. I've never once seen them make it. Yeah, this is a nation that definitely is infinitely stronger in single player. In multiplayer, people would definitely counter you, and they're going to be mad about having to counter you, so they're going to attack you. Like, everyone's going to rush you. If you could survive, you might be in a better place, but they've probably all taken magic weapons. They've probably all taken true sight, so... Yeah, the cool genies that we get here are probably not going to be of particular use. Yeah, the Shroud of Bewilderment is the confusion shroud you're thinking of. We used that really heavily in... Oh, what was it? Helheim? One of the Heims games, and it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. It comes from... Here, Shroud of Bewilderment. This thing is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculously powerful. I was shocked how good that was. He does need to have 2 glamour to cast it, though. So this guy particularly cannot do it. Alright, let's roll that. It's... no attack and confused is actually... It's better than that. It's... They might do nothing, or they might attack an ally, or they might move randomly. We just dominated with Shroud of Bewilderment. It was ridiculous how good it was. They would literally, like, a third of the enemy would end up killing themselves, while my 2 thugs would just stand there and poke at them with their little... I think they had spears. That was so good. Alright, Mage of Spring found us a Gateward Valley. Enables recruitment of Centaur Charioteer. Huh. Spear. Ringmail Cuirass. I think we've looked at these guys once or twice before. So the Centaur has a spear, just to point that out. They have an archer who does fire. And we do have Trample with Recuperation, which is one of the downfalls of chariots is taking wounds. And he's actually got 9 protection on. You know what? Let's get a couple of those. That sounds kind of cool. How many of these can I get? Yeah, give me that many. Not on you. On you. Holding fire closest. He's not going to be their true leader. He's just the guy moving them around. Alright. It's fine. Let's take that back to the capital. That's quite interesting. Quite interesting. All right, Jasmine found 3 magic sites: a mineral cave, and a gorge of echoes. Very nice job, Jasmine. Head on down here. All right, let's check what happened in Troll Land. All right, did everyone end up blessed? Yes. No. Yes, because you were moving around. You no and no. Damn it, Jimmy! Hold still when I'm casting bless. It's not like super duper important for us because our bless is just kind of whatever. But you know, whatever's better than nothing. Your image is up. We should have. He should have been doing blur. He changed his mind about. Oh, they don't need blur. Derp. Okay, Balfour is fine. We should see him fly. Zoom. Where do we land? Who dies first? Oh, apparently people back here die first. Alright, let's speed this up. Taking out a tree. Oh wow, you guys literally decided not to kill the leader. Alright, did any of you guys take wounds? That's what we care about. Nobody took any wounds except for the leader. Oh my goodness, he took a never healing wound. Of course he did. Of course he did. Alright, no blurred body. Just hold one turn. We'll let you rest. It's par for the course. One thing that would definitely help him is if we could craft him a piece of armor. Where are we at on research? Yeah, we're into construction, but we're not up to construction 3 yet. Alright, keep scouting, keep scouting. Alright, let's check our second battle here. Yes, that would be a massive liability. I had... What was I playing? I don't remember who I was, but I had Astral 1 mages in multiplayer against that group of people I played with. And it was when they were relatively new. And I don't remember what they had, but it might have been their god even. And I got him with a magic duel. And I was like, oh man, you'll never forget this. Okay, this is a throne battle, just to point that out. Not that... Oh! Whoa. Slow your roll there, buddy. None of that now. None of that now. Yeah. Alright. I think this went pretty decently. Let's see what we actually got for our work. Outer Throne. Magic +1. So we're at +1 growth and +1 magic once we have this capped. 4 growth. We're at 3 magic, so we're going up to 4. We're going to start getting horror marked. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, you are going to become Prophet. But you're not Mustafa. Go back in time here. I think I recognize most of the names tonight. Flintlock's had a turn. CB, I'm pretty sure, has had a turn. J-Rob, I think, has had a turn. Kato, you're in. Kato the Genie Prophet. Welcome to the team. All right, become prophet, and then you're going to have to go claim this throne for us. Go ahead and PD that. Yeah, he's heading over here to do the infrastructure. I guess we'll grab a sheik, and everyone else can just go this way, and we'll go grab this throne next. I think this is another tier 1. We are getting lucky on these stats, though. I'm very happy with that. Let's actually take you up to 21. All right, let's get about 100 archers for this guy. We'll let that keep going. And then I'm going to grab some efficient researchers out of this fort. And back here, I think we finally can afford some Shaitans. We'll get that rolling. All right, and our camel squad is almost finished. Working on some chariots. He's going to go sight searching. We should be going here or down this way. Go this way. Search. All right, with her, maybe we could start trying to take stuff off of this throne quick. I don't have anything. I want to give her a piece of gear before we go send her out on her missions. All right, from down here, I think I just want more genie squad for now. And Kato's becoming the prophet. Okay, so we conquer, maybe conquer. I'm just seeing where we end up. Okay, towards this throne. All right, so this really needs to be a separate army that's going to take this on. What do we actually have in this neighborhood? We have some human chef. We have some genies. We have a thug expander. We have camels. More archers. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to do that throne. I'm going to give this another couple turns of recruitment, and then we'll head out. Research-wise, we need Construction 3, we need Evo 3. And then I would like to get us up high enough to be able to summon something of use. Hen, Asylum, although... if we get a Shaitan with blood, then I'll switch gears and we'll grab the blood stuff. No one can decide if it's a blessing or a curse when they become the prophet. All right, construction completed. That's 2. We need to go up to at least 3, and we will need 5 at some point. We made our prophet. We had 2 battles. Birds go in. They waste some nets on us. That's rather nice. And we just stomp them. Towin. This should be our thuggy guy who took a wound on his first battle, because of course he did. I'd be disappointed if he didn't, frankly. Gets his blessings, does his stone skin, does his mirror image. He's taking a smoke break. He's off. He landed on leadership. And it looks like the only survivor is routing. Nope, no, I take that back. There was one right here. Alright. That was alright. That was alright. Alright, did you guys take any more horrific wounds? Yes, you did. Wow. Chest wound. Chest wound. No more wounds on Zahir. Heavy infantry, archers, militia, slingers, militia. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, let's take it. I was just considering whether I want to backtrack for this throne or not. I think I will take this. All right, you are going to build palisades. You're on your way to do other infrastructure. Kato is raring to go. First stop, we need you to go claim that throne for us. He's on the Genie Express. He'll be there in 2 turns. This is why I like this guy as prophet. I mean, that is glorious. Imagine if this was a human prophet waddling his way on his fleshy little tendrils all the way down there in like a year. It'd be terrible. Imagine being human. Ugh. This area has really high unrest, I just noticed. I'll tell you what, Camel Squad, well, you don't have anything else to do. Why don't you go try to knock that down? See if we patrol something out. And you are going to start seducing. And I suppose we should give you a attack closest command. I mean, you can't really do much else. And this is Roos proper. Go check his throne. We are going over there to check that throne. Let's go ahead to that one. And you head to that one. Camels all the way and laugh at magic weapons. I mean, that would be valid, I suppose. I think it's more of a mainly use something else and then figure out where the enemy has his magic weapons and put your genies there. I mean, even if they can recruit sacreds with magic weapons, if it is only on their sacred, they still have to get their sacred to your genies. And if you're actively trying to avoid that fight... Okay, found a magic site. Found a lab, it looks like, and an enchanted field. Shimmering waterfall, a Magus temple. If we didn't already have all this magic, I would be way more impressed with these guys. Although, 12 research, 96 gold. Sure, we'll take a few of you. You can do some research for me. All right, you head that way. Kato is on his way to go claim the throne. All right, 100 archers, give or take, I think is enough. We will get exactly 100 archers, and then we'll just grab some melee. This guy's mainly going to sit in this fort, because I don't know where the elves are. So I got to keep some sort of defense down here, unfortunately. Alright, battle in Herbergorf. Those weren't Hobergs, were they? No. What are you? Oh, Furbogs. Okay. Distracted by our hawks. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. You may be slightly better than humans, but we're genies, so... your loss. Alright, Team Chest Wound is here. We were not expecting the mage. I don't think that changes anything. Hopefully we land on them. Hopefully we land on them. We did. Perfect. Very good. Very good. That could have turned out very differently. I think that Centaur's their last piece of leadership. Alright. It was okay. It was okay. 43 kills, 11 kills. There was a battle in Erebon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, this is a bounce. They're gonna get here before we're fully done. Okay, we did get the mirror image off. Let's slow this down. I'm hearing skelly spam. Yeah. Not too confident in this one. Did you get blessed? No. You don't have magic weapons. We may be okay here. We do have the heat aura, although it is cold here. Yeah, I don't know. We do have the magic weapon, too. I think the combination of the two will give us the advantage. They're going to struggle to hit us even if they have poked us. Skeletons will die to our fire shields. Yeah, 10 AP is plenty. Yeah, attack it with your pecs, bro. Alright, where we heading? We're heading somewhere. I love they're just like, and I'm off! Alright, where are you gonna land? Oh, we routed, never mind. Not here, it's where we're landing. Annoying, but whatever, I suppose. Especially if you didn't kill him. Did give him yet another wound. Weakened and never healing. Perfect. And apparently we stole a lead crown from somebody at some point. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's search that quick. Not much else for it. Alright, unexpected event. Sectarian movement. Okay, where is this? Okay, that's... Nope. Nope. Go hunt that out. Yeah, we'll decrease until I root them out. Mountains of Madness, we found some earth gems, and we extra cold. Alright, all of you, I don't suppose you can make it there. No, because it's winter. Kato's on his way still. Building our palisade. As Tim said, we need temples. I might even need to do a little more temple spamming, in all honesty. Give me another one of those guys. And I think we're done with these. Let's get some melee. All right, head up towards here. We're grouping up for this throne fight up here. And we got our two Shaitan. Did either of you roll blood? No. I think I'm gonna try to keep doing Shaitans for a while until we get a blood one. I may have to quit at some point because that's a pricey hobby to have. Alright, you guys head over here. I'll script you when you get here. Jacina successfully seduced the Bonif of the Horse Tribe. He's been sneaked away to Pananosia. Hey, look at that! He had a cauldron of broth. All right, bring that on in, buddy. Good job, Jacina. You can head back in too. They sure do love their cauldrons of broth at the thrones. Ubta is searching. Okay, we're gonna patrol and try to get this unrest down. That makes me nervous. There's definitely something here. Hopefully it's just brigands. Okay, we're recruiting from there. We're recruiting from there. Recruiting from there. Building our next fort here, and then we're gonna build one here. Okay, yep. If you could get a few Whorehelms out, yeah, those would be super nice. We got to get some death for that, though. Yep, no recuperation sucks. We do have a little bit of nature magic now, though, and our income's not terrible. I would be willing to empower somebody high enough. I guess that's a disease item though. That's not a healing item. So moot point there, I guess. I really feel like they should add a summon that is a little bit more approachable for most people that does some sort of healer. Healer is such an advantage. Like nation notable if you have healing, for sure. Alright, we have a temple here. Let's build a lab. Alright, we do see the cult here. We're going to try to patrol him out. We also have ichthyds here. Although we don't have any underwater leadership, unfortunately. Those guys could help us once we get our underwater genies, though. Alright, let's take out the next throne. Kato's almost to the first one. Yep, it's really nice having flyy, sneaky, stealthy, ethereal sight searchers. Sure makes it a lot safer than poor Jasmine here hoofing it on foot. Alright, friend, leave the broth and then you've got to get out of here because you're going to get hit by fire. Alright, and you're just going to do some sight searching for a minute. How many of your bodyguards died? I need one more bodyguard. And we're just going to genie the heck out of them. Alright, you two are going to need scripts. And you're both pretty different. Okay, so you... Personal Stone Skin. Phoenix Power. Bonds of Fire. Attack. Attack closest. I think that's fine if he gets caught. And then you... give yourself protection from lightning. Then give yourself charged body. Personal mist form. Attack closest. Alright, both of you corrupt enemy commanders, and she can seduce enemy commander. Are you winning, son? Yes. Yes, Ubar is winning. We've got 2 thrones. We're getting a 3rd one here. We already took out we rushed We had this like turn 11. So we're doing pretty good. We are behind in infrastructure, I would say, because we had to do the rush, but assuming somebody else doesn't attack me in the next few turns, we'll be fine. Once we have a couple more forts up and the money's rolling, we'll be off and running. Alright, research and Evo done. Alright, we are going to Evo 3 specifically for Fireball, in case we have to do elf fights. Maybe we even go higher. We could go to Fire Cloud. Scorching Wind wouldn't be bad. We could really go hard to go up to Smokeless Flame. Just delete them. I kind of like the idea of that. What is that, 5 or 6? 6. We don't usually do too much Evo. I tend to play other things. Let's do that. And then we'll go up our Conjuration. Oh, and we did get our Bloody Boy. Okay, time out. Change of plans. Let's get the Evo 3, and then how much blood do I need to get the Gula? 5. Blood 5, and then we will go Evo 6. Alright, you, my friend, actually get some bodyguards. You know what? I'm even willing to do that. And you're going to buff yourself if you get caught. Phoenix Power, Mirror Image, Personal Mist Form, Attack closest. Sit you in the rear. Alright, where are we going to Blood Hunt. Did you declare? You did. Alright. Not now I'm blood hunting, dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go blood hunt in We did capture that jerk. Alright, where do we all share borders with you? You're on this side. You can get away from the coast. Alright, let's see if these guys will take a peace treaty. That is Helheim. We'll see if they'll go peace, because I want to go stomp on these other elves. Not now, I'm conquering the world! Why would you attack me? In fact, we better go up to 21, because this is coastal. Alright, let's go through this. Jasmine found stuff. A dream light and a mud field. I may need her to start actually doing magical stuff, so we are nearing the end of the time she can probably spend site searching. Search for sites, didn't find. Failed to corrupt and had a battle. Alright, we'll see how this one goes out. Okay, ooh. How's your fire resist? 35, it's just fine. You, however, are armed with your fist, so unless the other guy loses his morale. I do like that they're respecting the Shaitan by spending gems. That shows that he respects our genies. So when we do the throne battle, we now no longer have to worry about fire elementals from this guy, at least. He's blown all of his gems. There's no way we're punching these to death, so it's all about him actually failing morale. He's at 12 and we're at 14. I can show you the Pretender in 1 sec, as we're out of battle. It is the one from the pre-game show, if you watched that one. Legally distinct Jasmine. Oh my goodness. He just keeps casting Rage. I'm not sure that does anything here. That might actually help me if you hit. Round 40. I don't even think we need to watch this. Literally, whoever's morale breaks first loses. Alright. Who did? It was us. Ripperoni. A second failed one. This was the Seduce. Alright, mage with no gems left. Again, we probably lose because she doesn't have any gear. She's never going to be able to punch him to death. Alright, I'm not going to watch that. They lost. She held out. And we failed to corrupt again. Holy moly, I normally have perfect luck with corruptors. This is unusual. I really need to get these guys weapons. Apparently the horse kicked him and set off charged body. Okay, there you go. We won that one. Didn't take a wound, at least. Okay, to answer your question, Trip, here she is. Legally distinct Jasmine. Just kind of a rainbow bless set up to do one of our summons for our water genies and do some crafting of boosters, essentially. We are up quite a bit. We have +1 growth at the moment, and we're going to capture +1 magic from this other throne. So, basically a scales build with a rainbow mage, I would call it. Alright, you are going to build nothing because you're done. So head up here. You're building the palisade, and Kato is claiming the throne. Okay, next, there was a battle. I guess I do need to see what they had here. Okay, our random PD versus some ogres and a few Van Heers. Alright, do you actually get blessed? Yes. Oops. What do you got? Solar weapons. I don't think that does anything to us, frankly. It's a little bit of fire damage. Blur, True Sight, and Spirit Sight. So these guys actually are a little bit of a threat if they can get their bless off, because they can see through our blur shenanigans. However, the solar weapons are going to do nothing for them. Alright, well, we know we lost that. Okay, elephants on the throne. Kinda sucks. We'll see how we do. The etherealness will help us quite a bit. Hopefully we don't lose too many here. Come on, hit those elephants with more fire, please. Like, you have to actually hit them, though. But we are just all over this field. Holy moly. Is that bonds of fire on you? What's actually holding you? I don't know. I think that might be bonds of fire on an ethereal elephant. Yeah, 3 damage. That was bonds of fire. I wish we would have got more of those off, actually. And I wish somebody would have been in melee to hit those guys while they were held still. Alright, not the worst. We seem to have pretty bad losses there, though. We lost 18 archers and all 15 of our Ubar soldiers. Only 4 Gen Warriors, though. So, we didn't lose anything that wasn't replaceable. What is our front line looking like now, though? Archers, rear, closest. Okay, let's combine you guys, and you're going to attack closest. We'll put you on a line. Fire and keep distance, that's fine. Okay, Rafi, head back to the capital for reinforcements. The rest of you continue on. You know what? Camel raid time? Yeah, let's actually use raid. That's incredibly rare that I find a use for that. We will raid our way into this land. And I do think I want some more, because we're probably going to have to counter elf. So let's get the camel factory turned back on over here. I only want as many as I can actually get, because I don't want to have money sitting on non-recruited troops. You guys are probably not enough to be able to kill that. Although, maybe with these foul spawn? You know what? Let's find out. Stay behind troops. You guys attack closest. They're undisciplined, so they're just going to go for it. You bless yourself. And then Bonds of Fire spam. Got spells. Alright, let's see if we can take them out. That's a maybe. Alright, from here, we're going to want some more soldiers. And I'm going to need another tuba. And for you, yeah, go there first. You're moving to safety. Flaming Throne, building palisade. We'll continue up this coast. Did we ever find, where was there here? Oh, that's going to be rough for us. Yeah, sailing, man. We're gonna have to conquer all the way down the coast to get to them. I'd like to do this before we head out. If nothing else, because I want to build a fort here. Alright, what do we got? Are we ready to go here? Our blood Shaitan, our non-blood Shaitan. You. Phoenix power, mirror image. It does have flare. You know what? Phoenix power, mirror image, and then you can cast whatever you think is best. No guards for you either. We will have him go looking to start seducing. Yeah, start heading in that direction. Yeah. Okay. Give me the big boy. Give me the sacred. I am kind of worried about their blessing a little bit, so let's mix in some different troops. Let's do some ghouls. We haven't used those yet. Give us a little bit of variety. Alright, and here we have human troops. Alright, line formation with you. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire archers. And then... You're not a good leader, are you? You're okay. You don't have fear, do you? No. Alright, you can actually have the genies, not him. Our archers are on somebody who doesn't... Okay, yeah, you don't have enough leadership. So you're just going to ferry troops around. Yeah, we need that. We need a tuba over here. I need more tuba! Alright, cancel some of this out. I need a tuba, so... it's 270. There we go. Alright, please seduce. Please corrupt. Actually, for the guy that's heading down there, you go here and we'll start installing Uprising. Oh, and you're actually not as far away as I was thinking. We can go north. Yeah, we'll take the throne and then we'll head to the capital. Site Searcher. I think your days of being a solo badass are over. You need to head back to Ubar. We also need to do some crafting. You're really not the item I would prefer, if I'm being honest. Yeah, you are not the crafter I want. I want somebody who can craft some sort of armor. Missile protection? Maybe. Lightweight scale mail. How's our... We do have some. Actually, you know what? Forge. Monthly Alquill. Yeah. Because we're going to have to get combat mages, not efficient research mages. So... Yep. You're going to need tubas or our genies, so we have some more magic support. Getting those AoE fire spells are what we're going to use to kill the dumb elves. Alright, let's roll that. Alright, we got Evo 3 finished, which is great. That gives us the fireball. And we're starting into blood. Kato got our throne, so now we've upped our magic scales. Alright, Kato, go claim that one. building our palisade. Yep, you're our site searcher. While this is frozen, let's just grab this quick. Okay, found a site. We found a sky split. Okay, what happened here? We successfully corrupted. We tried to seduce, but he would not shy away. We successfully corrupted. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look who we caught. Welcome in, Dolgad. Why don't you head over? No, because you're going to blow up an Ubar. Why don't you head over to Old Giant Woods? Bring your giant cauldron of broth with you. Alright, legally distinct Jasmine. I think you get one or maybe two more searches, and that's the end for you. Welcome in, Mace Man. So many Jin, what does your capital resource and recruitment look like? I'll show you. We got a pretty good cap. Nothing like spectacular, but above average, I would say. And we cleared it really early, like turn 6 or 7 I had it cleared. So we've been recruiting all game, genies. Alright, foul spawn coming through here. Look at that little guy. Come back here, I want to just tentacle you. Alright, good job, they did something. I'm proud of them already. Alright, this is us trying to raid them, essentially. Yep, and we're on fire and keep distance while our birds eat their archers. Apparently the counter to Machakan archers are literally just birds. Alright, I will throw PD in here. I'm going to make them actually take it. Oh, they have a fort here. Gross. What is the command for raid? I don't know that one. Shift-click province is raid. No. That's sneak. No, it's not. Alright, oh, because you won't let me raid. Why wouldn't you not let me raid there? Oh, because he was trying to sneak? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not, shift click is not, that's putting me into sneak mode. I have to go to attack mode, and then it gives me raid. Yeah, we left a nice 85 unrest for them here if they want to retake this. Alright, Greater Wild. Oh, that's the one we just watched. Battle in Isipin. But we are getting hit from all sides. That's kind of what we expected. Yeah, I don't expect we'll win this. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe we will win this. The mage that we seduced or corrupted. Coming through for us. Alright, Dolgat, I'm sorry I made fun of your broth. Welcome to the team. Very proud of you. Alright, Tiny Willow. This is just us going up the coast. I don't think there's much to see here. No. Did we lose a lot? No, we didn't. Jerib. Oh, this is going to be close. Ugh, morale did not hold, unfortunately. Alright, but we are recruiting more guys up here. Line formation. Hold fire closest. Hold attack closest. Alright, so we didn't actually get the group that I was hoping to finish off. That's alright. We'll go with that group. We'll go with this group. We want to kick these guys out and not let them rampage around if we can help it. Hold, stay, cast spells. Blessing. They're not doing any archery stuff, so I don't care about that. Give yourself True Shot. And maybe just a bunch of Bonds of Fire. That's pretty decent. And then we'll make that number 3, and you can do the same. Attack closest. Hold and fire close. Okay, so you should be on hold and attack closest. Attack closest, yep. It's fine. It's nice that we have some mage support that gives us a chance against that glamour troop. You're not there yet. 1 month out. Taking this. No. Let's take this. This is the end of the road. I don't want to go up towards Helheim. That's their cap. That's only going to be asking for a second war. We'll take this, and then we'll come back in here. You are heading to the capital. You're going to go blood hunt Camel factories are turned back on. We're going to fire and keep distance to the closest enemy. You're going to be way in the back. All right, we'll just move him around and collect camels for a hot minute. Man, that was so lucky that they attacked here while we had mages. I'm actually going to up that PD a little bit. I still want you to get out of here. And you... Well, let's move over here and do some corruptions. Maybe there's somebody there. You can try to seduce. Alright, and back here, refill that. Yeah, you're a fine leader. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, archers. I need a tuba for that. Back here, you guys can come up here too. Okay, you're a fine leader for that. You can lead some of these. You can do that? Yep. Alright, so I'm going to leave these guys on guard commander for now. You can do some blessings, you guys. Hold and attack rearmost. We'll see if we get any use out of these or not. Maybe not. Double line you guys. Hold and attack rearmost. You guys will be holding fire closest. You guys are going to be hold and fire enemy archers. You guys are going to be hold and attack closest. We'll have you flank a little bit. Line formation. Alright, and we're not going to have you do all that crazy stuff because you're not going to jump in. You're just going to do magic. Blessing, he has better things to do. Do 1 blessing, stone skin, phoenix power. And what's the biggest fire we have? Flare, sulfur haze, fireball. Let's do a couple fireballs since those are long distance. What's your perception? 14, you're fine. Right in there, let's say. And Zamir. Give yourself a bless. Give yourself Phoenix power. And that takes us high enough. We could flare, but I think we're better off just fireballing. And then you can cast whatever you feel like. Alright, so you. Is that everyone? I think so. Alright, head up here. I really want to take this so I can fort it before things get too crazy. Assuming we take this and we don't have a botch, then this army will go threaten Vanheim up there. We'll have this guy come from a different direction. And then these guys are going to clean up over here, and then they'll scoot around. They'll probably have to scoot past here, I suppose. They're just way out of place since we can't sail like they can. All right, go ahead and search. We do have a lot of money. What am I not recruiting? I need... Give me more tuba! I need tuba! Lots of tuba. They're better combat mages than my more efficient guys. Yeah, you guys are moving out. Alright, over here, tuba. And... I think we want the better fighters. Yeah, I think these guys stand up better than the spearmen will. I think the spearmen are just going to get goinked. And I think that's everything. Whoops. Jasmine... I don't think we have anything that she can particularly do at the moment. Pride of Lions is good. We could astral project. We could do alchemy. Yeah, we're not really set up quite yet for that, unfortunately. But I think it's time to bring her back to safety and research. Oh, we also had Alquil guy. We need to get him out and moving. You head over there. You a tuba? You a tuba. Alright, you take your Alquil. Our big genie can carry the broth. Let's go. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I think we're alright. We're in an annoying elf war, but other than that. What normal units do you use? Right now, most of our surviving army is this Gen Warrior that we've been recruiting. Oh, I was going to show you the capital. This is our cap circle. We kind of lucked out. Like, it's not amazing or anything, but Ubar just likes a nice cap circle. So we have mainly been recruiting the Gen Warriors. We had Ubaran soldiers, but they've all just died off throughout expansion. Yeah, I just haven't replaced them yet. Our other forts can't get any of our cool troops, so we have to get the slave troops essentially out of those. So, yeah, we're doing all right. Lots and lots of genies is kind of the name of the game here. All right, you have one more chance to seduce. Research in blood is done. Our herald from Helheim returned. All right, Helheim, you made a good decision. You made a good decision. Be the last time standing. All right, blood magic done. We're going to go all the way up to Gulas, so we got a hot minute for that. There's a battle in Swinland. Oh no, what happened in Swinland? They attacked us with birds. Oh no, they know our weakness. We have militarized avian forces in this world, apparently. Where was that? Okay, just a random attack. Where did Jasmine end up? She bounced over to here. Alright, well, you can search here, and then you can just research from this fort. That's fine. Put your gems away for now. Alright, you're going to search. You're heading there. Yep, I think I need even more camel production. More camels. Alright, Justina failed to seduce the chief, and there was a battle. He just loves his horse, man. What more can I say? The Unseelie foot troops in neutral scales have 22 defense and mirror image. Yeah, those... I need to do a game where we focus on those a little bit. We definitely could. We do have some pretty decent nature. I don't think we're high enough in conjuration, though, yet, are we? We'll have to wait till we get there. What nation do you think is best for spamming their militia-type troops? Waves of Cannon Father. The only thing that comes to mind is Satis with their lizard slave warriors. I think anybody who has slave troops can be useful. In Middle Age, what's the nation that Mikone becomes in Middle Age? They're who I would say. They can like force recruit a bajillion javelin infantry guys that are pretty decent. You can totally expand with those. Oh geez, yeah, that's gonna bug me. Let me alt tab. Oh, I don't even have that page open. All right, let me really alt tab. Dom 6 Inspector, save me. I'm sure somebody will have it in chat by the time I find it. Middle Age Mikone is Flagra. Flagra is who I would say if you want to do something like that. Flagra is kind of cool too because then you'll also have like some elite troops that can back that up. Because you're never going to win a game of Dominions with nothing but floods of junk. You got to have something in there. Alright, the raiding will continue until the war ends. We're going to go here. We're going to raid. That's cool. I hardly ever actually use raid, so kind of just a fun little thing to do here. Go ahead and get this unrest to ridiculous levels for them, in case they take it back. Alright, Kato is here. He is claiming the Throne of Storms for us. I don't think we actually clicked this. It's going to give us another Ascension Point, a Dom Spread, and 5 Shock Resist. So, there you go. Better than a stick in the eye. And we're going to build a Palisade here. And Othtar is on his way, although it looks like he picked up a disease somewhere to build infrastructure. And Umara has finished the first level of fort, continuing to build that up. That will put us, I believe that's 3 victory points. Yeah, we have 3 level 1 thrones so far. Picking up storms. Helheim, our new not enemy, has Throne of Winter, so Dominion Cold +1. Yeah, that makes sense. And actually a pretty good mage. You could get these guys to the point that they can do Hidden in Snow, which is a pretty nice summons. Pretty good ritual. Throne of Ice. That would actually be pretty nice for us. We have 5 cold resist on our bless, but more would help, since apparently we're going to be fighting in the snow. Throne of Law, PD Conscription I do like. Order +1 would be fine. And Second Age is the only other tier 1. So, don't know what this is going to be. I think this is a tier 1 throne. It has just garbage on it, so I'd be surprised if it's not. Oh, look at that! They even built me a fort. How kind of them. Let's corrupt them. We made it to Vanheim. Let us... do I want to look at score graphs? Yeah, let's look at their score graphs. We'll infiltrate first. Alright, we pushed them back into the sea over here. Let's keep going down in order. Failed to seduce. Units died or were wounded on a long march. Oh, oh, shoot. Yeah. Dang it. I keep forgetting. We have a special site in Ubar. 3 deserts. Scorching Heat does 2 armor negating fire damage to any non-wasteland unit that's here. So I keep killing off our random mercs and stuff. Well, shoot. The Centaur Cavalry was a cool idea, but they're just not hardy enough for the deserts of Ubar. Alright. Battle in Capass. That's probably not even worth watching. Yeah, we killed many horsemen died this day. Alright, and our end of expansion is right here, essentially. Final one. Battle in Jarib. Alright, this is our Freak Show army. Representing. With our cold resist. You guys all laughed about the cold resist. Look how it's coming back. Yeah, I think we just outnumber their archers enough that we win the archery duel. It's a matter of just how many of these stealthy dudes kill us. How many can they take down before we get them? A lot. To answer that. Yeah, they're darn berserker troops. These guys for human sacreds or van sacreds, human adjacent sacreds are actually pretty good. They're not bad. Luckily for us, he doesn't have them in enough of a mass. What are you guys shooting at? A bird. Apparently we have invented the Air Force in this world, and we're just gonna have bird wars. Alright, Final of the Sacreds goes down. This was a merc group, I think. We kill it. Jarib. Actually not horrific losses, considering. And we know we killed everything because they can't retreat into the ocean, so we have that. Battle in 7 years. The Air Force wins. We killed off their leadership. I love these camels so much. These are so good. And it's not the camels, it's the stupid birds that are so good. Did that just show the Iron Throne? Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, because she has... why is she able to see that? It was either her, or maybe it was the Shaitan that was here. Let us see that. Because, yeah, normally you don't get to know what type of throne it is. Like, right here. I don't know the answer to that. Does anyone know? Who allows you to see the throne? Is it because we fought here? Is it because we had the Shaitan with his spy here? Or is it because something that she's got? I don't know the answer to that. But that is something unusual. You normally don't know what it is. Kato the Prophet. He's Prophet number... No, he's only number 2. He's only number 2. What do you take me for? Vans are not human adjacents. Vans are completely stupid. Spies have a chance to reveal. Okay, thank you, Kato. That's good to know. Is it... What's the chance or roll? Like, is it per turn? Do you have to do something? I'm going to have to look into this, because that is actually another reason that spies are really good. Alright, unexpected event. Dominion +3. A festival for Jasmine. Construction of palisades complete. Yep, we're working on the next step in Quotal Swamp. We pillaged the land. We killed 150 people, and we added 80 unrest. So, there you go. And we stole 15 gold. And we're starving. Because there's not enough food here, apparently. Even though it's got growth 1. Alright, recruitment-wise. You guys, unfortunately, they're probably just going to keep sailing me, so... I don't know what to do here. Keep some guys on Sea Guard duty, I guess? We'll have you head up there. I think we can condense. So you can head back here, and then you two, I guess... is there a reason to search here? No. We could preach. Sure, we'll preach for a turn. I'm just going to try to move back and forth a couple times to see if they send another sail force that I can catch. You look like you're searching. You're heading this way. Over here, let's get a tuba. And let's start getting... Oh, we're out of money. Start getting some archers. Alright, our blood hunter has arrived. Blood hunt? How are we doing on that? We're on 3, okay. And Jasmine's searching. Pulling in troops. Alright, let's turn off this camel recruitment. We'll kind of work our way this way. And you're heading into there. In fact, I actually want you on retreat, because I actually don't want to lose you. You can actually go site search some more water. In fact, actually... Well, no. Let's go put away his gems and stuff, and then he can come out and search for us. Because they're throwing, like, birds and things at me. I don't want him to die with that on him. And in the capital... Yeah, we are just out of money. We are out of money. Where am I sticking this much money? I guess it's just the infrastructure we queued up. I don't love that. But I think I just have to deal. Alright. It is what it is. I did mention earlier, we're behind in infrastructure, so we just need to go through these growing pains and get that up and running. We do have very expensive upkeep on some of these guys. 332 gold. The Shaitans, 400 gold a year. So that's where my money's at. Invested in Shaitans. You can just wait. Research for a minute. Actually, you could probably make it there. Yeah, you can. I'm going to have you... In fact, actually, didn't we have one spare genie? Here. Bodyguard him. And then let's get him set up. Alright, give yourself... Blessing. And then an air shield. And then Phoenix power. And then we're going to throw... We'll start with a couple fireballs, and then you can decide what you'd like to do. Alright, we got 2 pretty hefty mages coming in this. I'm not too afraid of this, but I'm just anything to help lower our attrition. Because ideally, we take this throne, and then we take the battle to Vanheim. We just take this army right up here. And then these guys are heading over. Yeah, we're doing okay. I like that we actually are raiding the elves. This feels really good over here. So, screw you guys. I can do it too. Camel power. Yeah, the cold scales are definitely not helping. Definitely not helping. I did take slightly lower heat. So, even though it's midsummer, we're only at heat 3. Yeah. So that just is a thing. I'm working on it, though. We're getting more temples up. I kind of want to do some more temples, but I need a spot that's not coastal. Like, maybe in here we can do some more temples. Because I don't want to put it on the coast and have them just raid it. That's just dumb. That's just asking to lose 600 gold. Alright. You, speaking of, build a temple. On the coast that I just talked about not wanting to do. But we are fording this one. Alright, Kato. Did we already claim that? Throne of Storms. Yes. Okay, next, Kato, you're heading up to this throne. Oh, that was a spoiler. Why would you do that, Kato? Search for sites, search for sites. We successfully seduced a mage. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That's like 4 earth elementals that we didn't have to fight from this horror-marked wizard. Failed to corrupt and got caught. I'm not putting good money on us on this one. You got your blessing off. Yeah, you can see right through all of her shenanigans. Or his shenanigans. Yeah, and then we just get illusioned to death. And unfortunately, they popped our charged body, too. There's no way we win this. Best case scenario, we retreat and survive. I'm not going to watch him fight 100 illusions. We did not make it. He ended up dying. Alright, Monin, welcome to the team. If you want to run those gyms over there for me, I'd appreciate it. Justinia. You know what? Come home. Let's get her something. Let's craft something. And then if she gets caught, she at least has a chance. A burning blade? Be alright. A mace of eruption would be even better against elves. They don't have fire resist. A thunder whip does give chain shock. They didn't have lightning resistance. It doesn't say on damage, so this is just on hit. Although she's not great at attacking, so I think Mace of Eruption. We'll get her one of those. Monin also brought soup. I'm telling you. I'm telling him. You know? This goes back to the Hinnom stream, if anyone watched Soup Gang. we were rocking it with Soup Gang. Alright, failed to do that. Okay, oh wow, we failed to infiltrate. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Shaitan was exposed and had to abort. Alright, so they know we're here, but they didn't manage to catch us. I'm fine with that. Let's try infiltrating again. I do kind of want to see those scales. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I kind of want to turn on scales. I normally don't play with them because I find it kind of cheaty, but I think it would be an interesting talking point for the way I'm playing these. We could look at scales and like see how Vanheim's doing right now and compare. I may have to put some more thought into that. Alright, riders without mounts made their way home. Battle in Zox. Yes, I do mean graphs, not scales. Air Force takes off. Air Force kills the leadership. I can't get over that. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, we are going to dump some PD here. In fact, I probably shouldn't give enough PD to reduce unrest. I should probably leave the unrest here. Alright, and then we're just going to sneak past all this other stuff, and we're going to go raid deeper in. Actually, this looks pretty barren. Maybe we actually sneak over here. And we might try to just turn off that recruitment. Alright, in Midria. No, Maceman, that was a misspeak there. Graphs. I was thinking score graphs, but it turned into scales. Yeah, we've been playing Dominions the whole time without scales turned on. It's a mod. Okay, that's a lot of firepower. Luckily, they're shooting the humans that we don't care about. Nice fireball. Nice fireball. And a repeat. And a repeat. And a repeat. Good job, team. You're hitting the enemy with fire. I'm so proud of you. Rex would love this. Rex would absolutely... This would have been a much harder fight if they had like 3 more mages spamming elementals at me. I just want to point that out. Although, that being said, the fire elementals are really the deadly ones, and we have fire protection on our Jinn, so it wouldn't have been too bad. Seeing you use those birds makes me wish the bird faction from Helinkia mod would have ported that over. That'd be pretty cool. The thing that makes them so great is you get 1 per battle. It doesn't matter if they live or die. That's what makes them so good. It's like having Zabulba in your pocket that you don't have to actually play. Alright, I think we can say we have won this one. As much as I want to watch our Jinn... I'm noticing how much we are getting friendly fire here, but we are immune to the fire damage at least. That was pretty good. Alright, what did we lose? 5 chariots, yeah, we knew that was going to happen. We lost almost all the ghouls. A little unfortunate. 1 Gen Warrior, 2 Archers, and a bunch of human soldiers. Nothing I'm gonna miss. Nothing I'm gonna miss. Alright, Numeria. I don't think we need this. This is the last expansion. This expansion army is looking pretty rugged at this point. Nothing left but camels and gin. And we don't have quite enough birds left either. Yeah, we raffled them. Unexpected event. A spring fairy has been sighted, spreading joy and laughter. Minus unrest, plus growth, plus luck. Nice. Where's that at? Cool. I'll take it. We pillaged. We killed 1,210 people, and we took 119 gold. Dang, we killed 10% of the population here. Or more. Holy moly. Kasem, like, slow your roll, man. We're not that mad. Jeez. You know what? This is Kasem the Butcher. Man, scorched earth policy over on this side. A new famous hero. Stories of Sumafu's bravery has spread, of his enormous strength. Of course, it's on one of my mages, who now has 13 strength. There you go. All right. What do we actually have left? Like, if I started consolidating, we have 1 squad of Jin and like a quarter squad of camels, and then some mage support, essentially. Okay, Yasir, rush to the capital. The rest of you stay together and march. Stay together and march to Old Woods. All right, you are also too slow. I don't like these places where I'm only getting 2. Right, we'll head over there. We might give these camels to this army, in fact. All right, here. Yep, keep searching. Search. Building the fort. Building the temple. Kato is heading to our new throne, which was Iron Throne. So this was a tier 2. That was not what I was expecting. I guess that's why they had such good mages. Because how many mages did we kill? 1, and then we seduced 2, and then we seduced a leader. So, okay. 200 resources, not bad. We're going to fort this, so that's actually really useful. And adepts of the Iron Order, I think these are usable by us. Astral 2 is very, very usable. Yeah, we can communion up and do some bigger Earth stuff. We can even just Mind Blast, which we already have. Maybe even just use these guys for research. What's your upkeep? Well, you're not very efficient. I like it, though. All right. You can have 11 guys here. Are we going to wait around, or are we going to head out? I think we're just heading out. I don't think we're waiting around. You guys can just guard commander, I suppose. Here. Have a ghoul guard. And actually, here. You can have a couple of those, and you are not a bodyguard. There we go. I don't think I want to wait here. I think we move out. Let's recruit a Sheik. He can start building the fort next turn. We'll send somebody over. I need to be doling out these Alquills. Yeah, I think we go on the offensive immediately. I don't think we wait around, because the river's frozen. Now's the chance that we can sneak around. Griffins? Alright. And we're going to specifically go into their territory, not the neutral territory. We'll attack here, here, and here. And this looks like this cuts this area off, pretty much. He sailed this, it looks like. Maybe? Maybe he walked there? I don't know. He's got a spaghetti empire. That's for certain. I can't get over it. In fact, he killed 10% of the population. Jeez, Kasem. Slow your roll, man. Alright, and you're just watching a fort for me. Actually, no. Come over here. I need to see better what he actually owns on this coast. And you're in you were just returning. We're blood hunting. We do have a smidge of unrest. I'm gonna do what I just said I wasn't gonna do. I'm gonna build a temple. Am I gonna regret that? I'm gonna regret that. No, let's not. Let's head up here. What do I want to do? I'll tell you what, let's head here, and then they can at least research. This is a pretty good force. I feel like this can at least cripple anything that lands on this coast, or forbid this coast. So I do kind of need to keep this in the area. Over here, do we have anybody? We need to start getting an army built over here too. Yeah, a couple rounds of that. All right, and the home front. Let's get around to these. Let's make it an honest try at using the strategy. We'll do one round of them. We'll get them a piece of gear or two, and then off they run. And then we'll use our holy points up. I think just what we can afford from genies. All right, you. I actually want I think I'm going to give them acorns. So you actually come back. Yeah, come back here. We'll have you forge up some acorns quick. And then over here, Mace of Eruption, yep. Although, maybe you actually do research. We could have these guys who aren't as good at research craft that. Forge, Mace of Eruption, Mace of Eruption, Mace of Eruption. And actually, we're going to have 4 of them. 4 Maces of Eruption. We'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes. All right, Dolgad, leave the broth. Leave the gems. Thank you for your deposit. You can actually have some bodyguards. I do kind of like you. Soup Squad. And you can go out and start searching for death and water for me. In fact, actually start here, because we haven't death searched this. All right, Jasmine, I think you're finally on research. 33 research. Rituals. Ogres, no. Beasts, no. Distill gold, no. I really wish the alchemy spells for money had a plus on them. Maybe that would be too overpowered, but it feels really bad to cast these with high-powered casters, that's for sure. Alright, nothing ritual-wise I want her to do. She's just on research for a hot minute. We're heading to Blood 5 so we can get the Gula and get our Blood/Death rolling. We're going to Evo 6 for our big fire spells in case we have to wipe these elves out. And then I think we go to Construction 5, and then we go up Conjuration. Gloves of the Gladiator to prove his strength. War Criminal of the Month. We have a poster on the wall for him. I mean, I guess one man's war criminal is another man's hero, depending on who wins. Earth boot user. Yeah. That's true. We don't have feet. Having flashbacks to the Riley stream. No shoes, no shirt. No land dwellings. I don't know. It sucks to be them. Shambler armor giving you air breathing is such a huge buff, and of course it doesn't apply to Riley. Because of course it doesn't. One thing I love about empowering in nature is it boosts your max age in 6. Yep, that is rather nice. I believe, didn't they also remove fire, making you have a shorter lifespan? I seem to remember that was a pretty big buff to Abyssia. Because Abyssia used to be old age at like 16. It was ridiculous. Like chain smokers. Princess Jasmine did nothing wrong. They'll never capture her. She's hiding out in the old giant woods. Okay, army attacking there. We're sneaking over to either siege or bypass for raiding. We're doing infiltration. Secondary armies coming back for a refuel. We're coast guarding. Okay, let's keep going. 2-hour stream. Whoever said that. Alright, research in blood is done. Up to blood 3. Search for a bunch of sites. Let's check our battle first. I'm not expecting there to be anything here. Oh, but there was. Merc group. They had Mercs, double Mercs, it looks like. Or Mercs and Monkey PD. Now, unfortunately, we don't have camels with us in this group. Ooh, what a miss on that fireball. A couple misses there. Okay, they should be off script now. Fire blast to blow up our own troops. Good. There we go. That is the advantage of using the Jinn. We don't have to worry about the friendly fire. Going some lightning? Okay. Alright, we got this in the bag. What'd we lose? 1 Jinn, 5 archers, 13 soldiers. Alright. All we need is enough of a front line to keep them busy. I think we still have enough. Ooh, that could have been bad. Alright, we're going to put some PD here. I would love to get this under siege, but I think we're going for the head of the snake here. This thing is I'm literally surrounded by one guy on all sides. So, he's got to go. He's got to go. Alright, you head there. You search here. Over here. Let's work on another one of him. Forge me acorns. What level is that summon we were talking about? It's a glamour. Oh, here it is. Is it Fey Prince? No. Fey Folk. That's the footman. Then we should have Fey Knight, right? Or no. Fey Folk, summon Fey Foot Folk. That's the fighters. Fey Knights at 5. So we're not there yet. I'm not going to do it at the moment because we're just too far away. If we still have Cold Forest when we get close, I will do that. I do want to go up to the Blood 5 since that's kind of a national thing. We can always do Fey summons on another. Summon Gula. Yeah. How are we doing on Blood, by the way? We're at 7, so not great. And we captured 7 this turn. The province is very upset. Yeah, they are actually a little high. Alright, switch over to... You're actually going to research. We need to get some patrols going. Air shield and then spam bonds of fire. You guys are in a line formation. Hold an attack closest. And actually, if it came to it, you guys should be behind PD. You patrol. Look at that. Get that resolved. Alright, you guys were all forging for a second. You can go back to researching. Have an Alquill. Alright, our experienced seducer, Jacina, is the first to get the scepter. And she will be the first to get the handful of acorns, and then she can roll out. You guys are just going to have to hang out for a hot second. All right. I think I want another big caster. Spend the holy points. And I think I need some just human chaff again. Much as I don't love recruiting those. Okay, over here. Alright. Do I have a Fire 2 script on somebody I can steal? Yes, I do. I need to get that. Yep. You're number 3. Number 3. There we go. Alright. Line formation. Hold me that closest. You guys on him. Okay. Researching, patrolling. I would actually like him to patrol rather than that tuba. We'll send him over to that spot. All right, and then over here, you guys can at least research while you're guarding the coast. Kato is heading towards the throne. We have our temple built. I can't afford the lab. Okay, let's back off of these a little bit. Yeah, just gotta go through the growing pains. I want to get all infrastructured up in case something happens. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this possibly. And oh shoot, we didn't even get started. Hang on, timeout. Nope. Cancel the expensive mages. Cancel everything. Just stop. I want this right now because we're fighting stealthers. So I've got to get that ASAP. And you can site search, I suppose. We'll check back with you in a second. All right, you're continuing on. I really don't think they have anything here for some reason. I don't know why. All right, attack this, and we're going to do it. Oh, we can't raid it because it has a fort. We're just going to attack it and see what happens. I think I'm going to send my seducers down here. We might be able to take this fort out with just our camels. Or if nothing else, we'll just sit on it so they can't do anything. Take my camels. Turn off more camel recruitment. Give me a leader. I might just have him sit on that by himself. Alright, how far can you guys go? Just to here, unfortunately. Patrol. Nope, patrol. Just patrol. You did your search, now you're going to move up. A little praise Rex there, I love to see it. Love to see it. Have I tried the Spark of Divinity? Nope. I have not played any mods barring the Show Nation unit one. I may use the Micklin buff one. I'm a little tired of Micklin getting raffle stomped. A little Rex for you guys there. Channel emote, if you were to become a member, we have the Rex emote and the 1% that may look kind of like a 7. Don't ask. If I get some inspiration, I might make a couple more. Foot troops, the knights are awesome. Cold and poison resistant, yep. Fae folk foot summons are very good for the cost. How do you find the camel cavalry compared to... I love these camels. I don't know if you've caught them, but you'll see it when these guys fight. They're on fire and maintain distance, and oftentimes the birds kill the PD commander, and then we just win. So we've taken, like, no attrition here. Maybe 1 or 2. And we've taken 1, 2, 3 spots with this group. They are one of the best... Let me think about that. One of the best cavalry mounted archers. I think they might be, and it's because of the birds. 1d3 Falcons, it is so ridiculously good. Okay, Yep, I think that's everything for this turn. All right, research and blood complete. All right, we only have one level to go. About 2 turns. And then we're back to Evo. Yeah, we really need to get this blood hunting going, man. I really thought you were going to do better than you've done. If I'm telling the truth. We need, how many do we need? 31 to get a Gula, and then we'll be cooking. All right, we survived long enough to get the infrastructure, so yay. You are going to die in the relatively near future, frankly, so you can just stay here and research. I'm not going to count on you to do anything else. All right, over here, I'm going to steal these camels. And you're going to go there. Yep. Oh, they finally got around to retaking something. All right, good to know. But we're on the way. We're on the way. Kato's heading to the throne. Okay, they've retaken behind us again. Okay, that's fine. Let's not even invest that much. All right. Are we going to bounce? 30 enemies. Huskarls, mounted hillsmen, 2 cave drakes. Appears to be commanded by Panbog, the master enchanter who radiates power. There's definitely glamored troops here, too. I'd be shocked if there weren't. All right, Salim, did you finally infiltrate? Was successful. Okay. So, we can come up here to the spot I can never find. Score graphs. Let's see how things have been going. We have been ahead of them in expansion the whole game, although they did almost catch up at one point. We have the same number of forts. That's interesting. They have more than I thought they did. We, however, have much better income, much better gem income. It should be noted, I don't think when we used our infiltration, was it last week? Yeah, last week with the lion, with Machaca's spies, we couldn't see gem income, I don't believe, because we weren't a mage. But this guy is a mage, so he gets to see gem income. And we have much more. I wonder if this spike is when they took my territory. Blood income, we have a tiny bit. They have none. We are tied for research. That's interesting. I don't think I have particularly good research going, so that's not a good sign. This is not a sacred unit, so he cannot see Dominion. We apparently have more, but I have a feeling Glamour troops don't show up here. And Ascension point-wise, we are winning. We're at, what, 4 points? 3 points. We're at 3 points, but we're going to go up to 5. Okay, now the question is, do we try to steal troops? Or mages? I think we do. Or we could instill Uprising. No, we're going to have them under siege. They're not going to be able to recruit anyways. Go ahead and corrupt. Oops. Although I may want to look at that screen. Alright, Quotal Swamp is done. We have it forted. We are recruiting things to guard it. This Tuba can be in charge of them. Mr. Camel, where are we heading next? We're going to fort this. Yep, we're going to fort that. I think so. Yep, and then let's get some research guys down here. Actually, before you search, would you help make the acorns for me, please, so I can get them off and rolling? I only have 2 nature mages. That was a nice pickup for us, actually. In one of my test games, I seduced one of the Nature 2 guys off of Hinnom, and like found a bajillion gems because of it. It was very, very nice. Alright, how we doing? Yeah, three turns basically till blood magic because I took some people off. All right, we have a force here to defend ourselves if need be. How are you guys doing? You don't have the melee though. Maybe we need to. All right, you meet them there and hand off those melee troops. Oh, hey, Monin made it. Do you guys have broth? You don't. All right, Monin, would you give this to Othtar? And would you also put your gems away, please? And I think you could just research. I don't really care about you too much. Have an Alquill. All right, our other seducers can all have our Rods of Eruption. No pun intended. And Jacina gets the acorns. All right, so we have invested 5 nature gems and 5 fire gems into her. Let's see how we do. Let's also check our script. Attack rearmost may be slightly more helpful. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to wait. We want to be aggressively forward, yeah. All right, let's have her... Let's go here, because I see a mage we can steal. All right, Yassir is here. Wow, Yassir is here. Research for a hot minute, and you're going to head out with mages here in a sec. Or with Jin in a second. You site searched. Alright, let's cut this back slightly. You can build temple. We are 4 months out. A little bit nervous about this. I'll tell you what, Yassir. Oh, they won't be led by someone smaller than them. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. So annoying. All right, Yassir, curb your blessings slightly. True shot, no. Can we do anything better? I'll tell you what. You can have a couple fire gems. Conserve gems. Cast. Summon Phoenix Power. And then you can do a couple fireballs. And I'm just going to run you over to the throne. I want you to move. Move and patrol. Oh, I never can remember that one. I want him to move and patrol. It's not one on here. Okay, I gotta look that one up too. I don't use these enough. Move and patrol. Control, shift, and map. That should do it. All right. Utba, you just continue site searching. All right, you came here to take these troops so that he can go back to research and you can patrol. Okay. Battle in Oaklands. Hitchcock would be proud. Yes, the birds. Whenever I think of Alfred Hitchcock and the birds, I always think of an episode from... what was the name of that show? Around the Twist. It was like an Australian mystery show, I guess? And there was an episode that was kind of like the birds, but they were seagulls and they like pooped on the house until it was like buried. I don't know why, but that's what I always think of. Alright, this is that Griffin attack force, and it is really nasty. Are they dream seducers or normal seducers? I believe those ones are normals. Let me double check myself now that I said it, though. Just normal. Normal on those, and then the Shair are corruptors. Okay, Greater Wild. Yeah, it was weird, Trip. I have nothing to say. Go look up around... I think it was Around the Twist, I think is what it was called. It was like an Australian... I don't know if it was supposed to be horror or comedy or what. But I always remember that show from when I was a kid because it was so weird. Cat's Charm would boost it, yep. Alright. I think they got this one, unfortunately. Where was this? Okay, that's that one. Yeah, we knew about that. Greenwood. Okay, yeah, this was us moving into them. Nice fire hit right there. Yeah, our magic is definitely what's going to keep us going against the elfiness. And then Witch Haven. Alright, go birds, go! How lucky were you? Yeah, this is those camel cav. I don't know what else to say. They're really good. They're really good. They also use composite bows, not short bows, which is something that really helps them out too. Alright, unexpected event. We found nature gems. We finished the fort. We have started to destroy. I think I'm willing just to sit on this and just make sure that's one less recruitment spot. Yeah, and you weren't terribly nasty, and we have this squad coming to go that way. Yeah, we knocked the unrest off. Oh, we forgot to put PD here. Or we've been attacked and lost it, one of the two. How many items actually boost beauty? Not many. So this one right here. No, they changed this. It's not the cat's eye charm. It's where did they move that? Yeah, they changed this one to give you dark vision. Oh, what is it called? Cat's charm. Beauty +1, which I think translates into a +1 difficulty. Normal seduce is a morale check versus 13, so this would give it 14. And I think there's a glamour item that they added too. I seem to remember it's called like something of seduction or something. I don't really want to just stare at items while we're live. I will have to look that up. If somebody finds that, if you could put that in the comment of the video, if nobody says it here. Oh, here it is. Pendant of Beauty, Beauty +2. So I believe those are the only two items. So that would give you a 16 though. 16's pretty tempting, assuming that that works the way I think it works. So, and it's not that bad to make. It's just a Glamour 1 item. And the Cat Charm is a Nature 2, so a little bit difficult to make. Although Nature 2 for a +4 defense is pretty nice for the type of people who generally wear this. Alright, sight searching. Do we have enough here? I think we do. We don't have any more blockers, so our archers are our blockers now, essentially. And I think I don't care, is what that comes down to. I think I don't care. Yeah, we're just going to sit on this. This is nasty. That's like one really nasty fight. And we haven't seen any other ones. Not that there couldn't be. It's called makeup. You'll see yourself out, I hope. Alright. We searched, didn't find. Head up there. I also see that we have so many camels. We need to move our lines a little bit here. Actually, We also have you guys. Yeah, foul spawn over there. Genies can back up a little bit. There's fine. Blessing, personal, air, bonds of fire. Yep, I'm fine with all of that. You can move up here. Apparently I need to get people in proper spots. You get the fire 2 code, the fire 2 code. Blessing, air shield, true shot, bonds of fire, spam. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, you can join the team. Yeah, we're gonna have to slow waddle our way this way, but although now that I say that, we have this bottled up. Maybe this group actually goes here, which is not bottled up. I'll think about it. Did not find any suitable slaves. Man, try harder. We need 31 of these, and soon. All right. Failed to corrupt. Are we gonna get a kill though? Oh, was it their god? Oh my god, he tried to corrupt their god. All right. Well, he had to make a save versus 13, I believe. So of course it didn't work. Oh, we have a hawk out. If we kill his god with a stupid... Okay, we're not going to get it. Unfortunate. That would have been hilarious. Alright, let's get a good look at him. So they took a rainbow. Very rainbowy. I don't like these anymore. The fact that you don't get a bless point from the first point. He got 1 bless point, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11... He got 14 bless points. How is he getting regen? How are you getting regen? Oh, he cast it. Okay. No, yeah. Alright. Solar weapons. Eh. Okay. Yeah, nothing we didn't really know. He is just going ham on the self buffs. And he fatigues out too. Oh, if we only had a way to kill the skeletons. Man, we could have taken him. That would have been hilarious. Alright, the Battle of Helheim. There is a death regen, but it's only for undead. There's also, is it Enchanted Blood? Gives you a 0.5 regen per turn. Out of blood. Alright, hopefully we do okay here. Yep, we fireball ourselves to encourage us, warm things up, you know. Okay, you guys really need to hit this with like a big fireball before they get too close. There you go. Alright, that was just PD though. That was nothing else. Yeah, they're coming up behind us. Am I allowed to hire mercs here? I am. Let's hire some mercenaries. You know what, Obscuro? No one will pay you. I'm starting to feel sorry for the guy. Here's 46 gold. We'll hire you at Banheim. Alright. Yeah. More camels, please. We need to get that throne claim so we get the extra resources. Kato, if you don't mind, claim the throne. And this was Throne of Iron, so a bunch of resources. I think we're going to pour camels out of here, actually. And in fact, I like the idea so much. Let's stop the camel recruitment back here. How far can you move? We're heading there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's what I like. Alright, that means we can get some camels here. And then we will get more here. We'll get another camel raiding party up and running. That seems surprisingly good against Vanheim for whatever reason. Alright, over here we can afford the lab. Still building, researching, sneaking. Get our sacreds. I think we were getting some humans out of this. And okay, she has arrived. Start seducing. Back here, I don't mind the idea of doing some cat charms, but I kind of want to get these out and running at the moment. I may run the cat charms up to them later. All right, you guys head that way. In fact, actually, oh no, it takes nature too, doesn't it? So I can't even do them even if I wanted to. All right, you are back on searching. You are searching. Sure, you can search here too. All right, I'm a little bit worried about this because we don't have enough blockers, but it's just barbarians at the moment. I don't know where the griffins went. Here they are. They moved back down here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. If we want to race, I will win sieging your capital before you can siege my capital. We're also making Witchhaven. The walls are moderately damaged. Vanheim walls are severely damaged. Cool, let's do it. The Nordic fears the camel Chad. I mean, the Venerian, what are they called? Not the Venerian Guard. Not Venetian Guard. Help me out. The Norse guys who were mercs for the Byzantines, they probably saw camels. I don't know if they ever fought them, but they probably saw them. Venerian Guard? Vengarian Guard? I'm off. I know that's not right. Varangian. There you go. Varangian. Yes, yes. Very cool guys. Very cool. It's so amazing to me that they actually would go south along the river, portage over to the other river heading south, and then take the boat down to Byzantium, basically. It's just so crazy that that water was so close that they could do that. Alright, our blood magic is up to 5. We are ready to summon, except our guy over here has been failing us ridiculously. He has found 7 blood slaves and no more. There are 42,000 people here, man. Look a little harder. Look a little harder. In fact, as much as this is not good to do, I'm going to even blood hunt with him, since we don't have any unrest currently. I just need to get to 31 so we can summon a real blood hunter. Okay, we finished a fort here. Build some more. We are 2 turns out. And I guess while this army is stomping their way towards this, we also could recruit camels in front of them too. You're in, and now we have a bunch more resources. Some more resources. Go ahead and put that on repeat. Give me an iron order. Sneak over here. Didn't I have somewhere that I couldn't put enough defense down? Don't remember where that was. Oops. Alright, give me a sheik and more camels here. Yeah, we going full camel, boys. It's working really well, surprisingly well against the elves. So, double down on what's working. And the barbarians didn't attack. Oh. They must think they can't take my army. And it thawed out, so they can't cross the river to attack the throne. Suckers. All right, well, and we did get one of the merc groups. Excellent. We're storming the castle, boys. What do you guys actually have? Falchions and ringmail. Okay, cool. You can stand in front. And you can hold an attack closest. And you can just stay in the back. Cool. Welcome to the siege. Hold an attack rear, so we should be able to get on their god. Hold and fire archers. Yep, we want to shoot the stuff up on the walls. I am going to change these guys to advance and cast spells. I do that because I've had battles like this where we didn't kill their god, and then we were out of range of our good spells. I'm not going to do it on the human, though. Alright, we're still here. You guys can actually team up now and search at the same time. 82 archers is probably fine. We'll do like one more turn of it and then turn that off. And put out our Alquills. And our last seducer is grabbing her acorns and heading out. Alright, claim Kato the Jin Emir claimed the Throne of Iron in the name of Jasmine. We found a magic site. The Song of Birds, extra glamour gems. Man, we really need to get our conjuration up. We have so many gems waiting for us. Do we do that before Evo, maybe? We do still have a cold forest. How high did I have to go to get decent ones? Only to 4? Let's do it. Let's change tact here. We'll do Evo 4. We'll go up to... We have so many. We have so many gems. Do I have enough nature to empower Jasmine? I think I do. It should be 50. Alright. This one's for you, Kato. Don't say I never did anything for you. Alright. We will do it. We will shift gears, and I think we're gonna rush ourselves up to Fey Knights. So up to 5. Then we go up to Evo 6. And... Or no. Then we do construction. Then we do Evo. Then back to some more conjuration. Alright. You are done. You can go out and get site searching again. You were going to build new palisades. Somehow this guy's still alive, so he can head over there to build infrastructure. We need a tuba, and we want some archers. I'm probably overstaffing these forts, but we just have so many bloody elves around us that I just don't trust them not to declare war suddenly. And just being able to hold out till my genies can fly down there's all I need them to do. Legally distinct Princess Jasmine summons legally distinct Tinkerbell. I don't think that copyright's running out anytime soon. We could have Steamboat Willie. We could actually use Steamboat Willie now. And I think, who else has fallen out? Is it Foghorn? There's a couple other characters that have recently come out of copyright, too. Okay, failed to seduce, and we had a battle. Let's see how it goes. Now she's just mad because you won't give in to her feminine wiles, and she has a Mace of Eruption. Alright, I might want her to hold a turn so that these guys can get there first, so that she's not necessarily the target. Still whiffing. Still whiffing. Come on, all you have to do is hit, and we get the Flame Eruption. These are always so slow. He actually hit her. Okay, she got a hit. Oh, she didn't kill him, though. Got him down to 8. and then got. Very sad. Very sad. These are not a great test either. Those are really strong units. Alright, there was a battle in Witch Haven. Okay, he sent some thugs, essentially, to take out our camel superiority. It did not go well for him. Apparently there's only one thing elves fear, and it is the cloven desert menace that is the camel. Yeah, you thought we were going to let you leave? No, you are not going to leave. Yeah, they got 6 kills, but they were all birds, so they literally don't matter. Yep, we finished that palisade, and we did queue that, yep. We breached, and we're gonna storm. The walls are severely damaged, and we hired some pirates. Good turn. It's a good turn. You can just do some research. I guess you patrol. Actually, you could research. That's fine. Where are we at? 448. So we are going to get Conch 3 next turn. Jasmine is going to have to empower, and then she's going to need a couple turns to walk over here. And we're going to need a lab. So you actually come here and build a lab. Alright, I know the first one didn't go well, but you two I'm sure can do better. Let's tell you to hold 1 turn and then attack rearmost. And I don't know where I place it matters, but closer would be better. So our acorns can get nice and close. Okay, Kato, we have finally claimed all the thrones. That should put us at 5 points, right? No, we are actually at 6 points. 1 for spring, 1 for storm, 2 for outer, 2 for iron. Alright, so we do need to dig up 4 points to win. So right here's some, and maybe that's the rest. We don't have any good river crossings here. We'd have to come way down here. Or 1 here. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And this guy, I think you just wait here. I actually could use some more scouting. Could I get a few scouts, please? Yeah, turn that off for a hot second. And Chaitons are just so expensive. They're so expensive. I really want another Blood Hunter, though. Oh, it seems like we may even just win before that. I think, as everyone was expecting, Ubar is Uber. Alright, how many guys do we actually have here? Alright, you can lead those finally. You could also take those and some humans. Alright, I'm going to give him 1 more turn of human recruitment, and then we'll head out with him. Kato, what are we going to do with you? I don't want to risk you. I think you're just going to go home for a hot minute. Or you could craft. You don't have a helmet, right? Can you make yourself a helmet? Morale +4, fire resistance, dark vision. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Make yourself a dragon helmet. You deserve this. Actually, a cat's charm would give him 4 more defense skill. That would actually be pretty good. I don't think I'm going to do it, but it would be pretty good. Alright, let's roll it. Oh, Winnie the Pooh, that's right. Yes, I did remember hearing about that. Camels need a tag that scares horses. Might push them into OP. Yeah, they're already pretty dang good. As far as just mount chassis go, they're actually on the better side, frankly. They're better than the steppe horses, I think. 20 HP, 4 natural protection, 10 attack, 11 defense, 14 strength. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. And they're stealthy and have wasteland survival. So, something that other horses don't have. Can make cavalry kind of hard to move around because they eat so much through wastelands. I think they should have a 0 damage spit. That's what I would give them. Alright, and... Oh, looks like we had something succeed. Alright, Conj 4 is done. Jasmine got nature. Are you still set up to retreat? You are. Okay, go ahead and head over here. You build a lab. Alright, Dolgad is out searching. He's trying his best, not doing too good. Our 2 blood hunters did not capture any slaves. Killing me, Smalls. We failed to seduce and a battle ensued. Alright, round 2. Okay, the hold worked. We did hit him. He is on fire. Come on, one more hit. He's burning. He's still burning. It looks like the horse is on fire, actually. We just keep hitting the horse. Fair enough. And he ran. Our victory. Mina successfully seduced Alric the Vanhurst, and he sneaked away to join us. Look at that. Welcome to the team, buddy. Come over here and give me your gems. Mina, great job. Back at it. The Vanheim siege battle. Alright, so we have a Storm Drake. I'm not too worried about that. I'm hoping our Air Force lands on the god and just kills him. I would also like some fireballs to go right in here, if you would. Alright, where did we land? And is their god even here? There's their god. Okay, he wasn't in the back. That's unfortunate. We did land on Vanadrol. Okay, so we're taking out their magic support, so I'm okay with that. We do need these fireballs to make some kills, though, into the elves. There you go, good. Because these pirates, yeah, the pirates are already running, because they're cowards. Oh, we go in the back. Still have not killed. Okay, we switched over to Fire Blast as they got close. Yep. Going up some Evo was definitely the right choice for fighting the elves. Doesn't matter how dodgy you are when I pour fire into your entire square. I'm worried these archers are about ready to break, though. Yep, there they go. Come on, come on. Get these guys to rout quick before they kill my mages. They're on one of my mages right here with his ghoul bodyguard. Oh, they just shape-shifted the bodyguard over into Ghost Were Hyena Man, who's blurred. Ooh. Come on, save the mage. Save the mage. Let's go. Regent 8. That was a pretty good one. Come on, get this last guy so that our mage is safe, please. Killing me. How are you doing? Yeah, you're fatigued out. It's too cold. There we go. We managed to do it with this guy. If this guy survives, if Zazmir makes it, What an absolute champion. Alright, what's going on in the back here? Did we finally get this or what? Their god is fighting us. I bet you he's trying to run. No, he's actually fighting us. They gave him my Mace of Eruption. I made that mace. How dare you wield that against me? They got that off my seducer that they killed. Alright, and now we're on the advance. See, this is why this is important in these battles. Get up close, you can do your better killy spells. Yep, there you go. We are really struggling. Is this guy ethereal? Yeah, he is. That's kind of what I thought. We don't have magic weapons on these guys. Maybe I should have gotten some of the harem guard dudes that have the magic scimitars. I didn't think about that, but that would have been pretty good against these two. What are we on? Round 22. Looks like we've got the archers retreating. Speed this up. Alright, our big boy casters are coming in. It's all ogre now, buddy. You're 2 HP. Maybe it was actually a trap, though. We gave him the Mace of Eruption, and we let him take it. Because he's fighting guys who have 25 fire resistance. So actually, by equipping that, he only made it worse for himself. Maybe that was some 4D chess going on right there. Okay. Acceptable victory against a dastardly foe. Message from Vanheim. You killed our god. Yes, I did. You shouldn't have started, but you didn't want to finish. We're having a festival for Jasmine. There you go. And we're sieging this fort down. Alright, step 1. I want enough PD that we can catch stuff. You construct me a temple, and you guys, I want to patrol quick and see if there's anybody else stealthing around here. Alright, you already picked up your camels. You're heading over here. I do need to at least squish this army before we start looking to thrones again. Yeah, that's the last big army I know about. Alright, we recruited some more scouts because I was feeling a little bit blind. Alright, head down there. You head to that one. Right, searching. Set up some more scouting. Alright, head there. Head there. We are going to fire and keep distance. This is working so well on these guys. I already like these guys, and I am shocked how well they have done in this. Absolutely shocked how well. Yeah, yeah, you were the bad place. I couldn't hardly get any. There we go. Repeat that. Alright, from the capital, give me another big mage. I don't think we need the big boys. Let me get a few of these magic scimitars, though. Alright, and I think you're ready to go out and rock. Hold an attack, rearmost. You guys, line formation. Hold an attack closest. Give me a couple blessings. An air shield. Stone skin. Try not to get a chest wound on your first fight. I'd really appreciate that. Unless advanced and cast spells. We have enough magic now that I don't have to have him attack. Okay, and I want you... We can definitely take this, but not with him. I think we're going to have him come try to clear this out and go help with this fight. And you can just patrol for a hot minute. Site search. Yep. Keep up the seduction/assassination. Jasmine is on the move. We're building her lab. Kato. You made yourself a helmet. That's what you were doing. You know what? And you can carry around the broth, too. Soup Squad representing. And now that we have the helmet, I feel he's much less likely to take a stray arrow or something and just die. Alright, aiming, no. Levitation, no. Warning, no. No, no. Courage. We could just give him even more morale. I don't think so. I think we're done. We're done fiddling with that. Just research for a hot second. I'm just trying to think what thrones we have. So, Throne of Ice is the only tier 1 that is not claimed by somebody. This is obviously not the Throne of Ice. It has no cold scales here. This might be the throne, although I think he has an extra... Yeah, he has extra ice from his throne he did take. So this could be a tier 1 throne. Has an Etten leading it. That smells like a tier 1 throne. So tier 2 and tier 2 slash... There's probably a 3, and that's our victory. Or a tier 3 and a tier 1, that's our victory. I don't know what you're doing here. I had an extra set of camels that I forgot about, apparently. Oh no, this is the new set of camels. Yeah. Patrol. Okay, go. Oh, I'm out of tea. See, I told you guys this wouldn't be a fast stream. I went through an entire cup of tea. Like one sip left. Uh-oh. A message from Helheim. We declare war on your unholy nation. Who was it that was giving me bunk last week that using the diplomacy is unfair? They just betrayed me. We had a non-aggression, and they betrayed me. He's got 3 turns till he can attack. Dang it, and he's bordering me in 2 different sides, too. Well, hey, there's one of the thrones we might need to win. That may have actually been to our benefit because of the nap. At least we have time to organize quick. Turn that off. Give me tubas. Are any of you guys decent? Alright, turn on the camels. Over here, I do think I'm also going to get the camels because we can get a lot out of Alright, and I think the threat that we had here is over, or I'm going to at least assume it's over. Wire and distance. Alright, well, it's on him. He started this. Yep, 3 turns to defend, so... Honestly, I'm thinking I'm going to blitz his throne here. I think this might be the Throne of Ice. I don't want that, but I'll take it. That's a 1-pointer. That's probably a 3-pointer, and that is our victory, is it not? 2, 4, 6. So we need 4 points. We did set this turn. Yeah. Alright, let's finish going down our row here before I get too deep into thought. Alright, we found a site. Cool. Keep searching. Our 2 blood hunters did not... You guys are killing me. I've never had a Shair and not be able to find any blood slaves. And there's freaking 43,000 people here. How are you not able to find a single one? Apparently they're all about those Enkidu girls, you know? They're all about that. Can't find a single suitable blood slave in the whole city. Put your non-existent pants back on, Mr. Jabril, and get me some blood slaves. Killing me. Alright. I actually think we're doing fine, though. Because I was staffing these forts, we have like 400 or 500 troops over here. They would sure like some genie support. So I think we are going to flip back over to these boyos. And we can fly down there and give them a little bit of support. We can get there in like a turn or two. And I also think Kato is heading that way. Because we're going to need to take our new throne that he's donating to us. Alright, here's those darn griffins that I'm worried about. We got our temple built. Alright, give me a tuba. Start recruiting archers. Repeat. Alright, we cannot sit around here. We need to move out. We're heading this way. I'm going to make a play for either this throne or this throne. I think it needs to be this one because I'm pretty sure this is tier 3 since it has a Sphynx. I do need to button up this. Alright, grab my camels. Alright, all of you guys in here. Alright, seducers, head to that throne. Yeah. Failed to seduce and a battle ensued. We killed a lizardman shaman. I'm gonna watch it. I don't have construction 5 yet, Mace Man. That would definitely help. That would definitely help. I don't have a hammer yet either. Do rods actually use the hammer bonus? Or is that one of the items that doesn't? I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, get wrecked, lizard. And the second one, okay. Okay, Vanheim did throw some forces into Vanheim to try to liberate it, but we were waiting. Perfect. Special event in I wonder what this could be. Attacking my normal dude who's trying to blood hunt. By blood hunt, what he really meant is he went to the bar to pick up chicks. Maybe that's why this hasn't been working. He's been hanging out in the farmer bar trying to pick up chicks instead of actually going out and blood hunting. It's all starting to make sense now. Alright, Moody Yanim was discovered and attacked. Where's that? Okay, that's a scout. Don't care. Sneaking enemy. Whoops. I don't really care. Yeah, Roost Scout. We finished a palisade. Excellent. Immediately begin construction of the fortress. We have 87 gold, sir. I cannot. Alright, we'll wait. Wait a turn before you do it. Cut back on the camels. That is one thing about the camel recruit anywhere. I don't know if you guys have noticed how expensive these are. Those are not free camels. You do have to pay for them, sir. Like hotel towels. Alright, still site searching. You came here to drop off your gems. I think we'll just have you do some research. Kato, you are off and running to the next front. Although, actually, you might need to do this, too. Head to Old Giant Woods, and then you can deploy where needed. You guys, attack this fort. Take out those griffins. The walls are critically damaged. We're getting there. Alright, and I don't want you to move. I want you to actually attack that, so... Yeah. Actually, you ping this throne for me. Let's see what's actually there, because this looks like this is going to happen. And we patrolled a lot of brigands. Okay, he prepped Jasmine's lab. She's heading in, and then he's heading up there. Okay, let's do it. He rode his horse into the bar. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. He's like the villain in like a spaghetti western would do something like that. Like ride his horse into the bar and then like make a mess. Not pay for his drinks. Rookie blood slaver. That's a rookie mistake. Although, you know, we all make fun of him. He's only 7 behind the magical demon of corruption genie that had been searching for like a year. So let's keep things in perspective here, guys. Let's keep it in perspective. All right. Construction 5 is on the way for the Sanguine Dowsing Rod. We got 3 blood slaves. We're up to 10, 21 to go. And we really pissed off So you're gonna have to actually go back to patrolling. You need a new name. Big dorky boss. No. Little man, big horse. Little man, big horse. Yep, that's what your title is now. Come back when you get like 10 blood slaves for me and we'll change it. Until then, I don't want to hear it. Alright. Fire and keep distance at the closest. You guys, you need to be led by some. Oh no, you're patrolling at the moment. How many turns do I have on my nap? 2. Okay, you can patrol for a hot minute more before you have to deploy. And I want to deploy to bum rush this, so let's head across the front. Because we're both going to elf each other, I have a feeling. Alright, fortification is done down here. I think we're just going to keep it bottled up, though. Until these guys arrive. Yeah, attack that. Alright, Forest of Idun. I probably should double row those genies. Alright, the birds for the win. They kill the leadership. I can't tell if it's the birds or the camels that are better, frankly. Greenwood. What was this one? The Griffin fight. Yeah, this has been a long time coming. This is like their last bit of threat to me. And this army's pretty banged up, too. Where are you gonna land? Okay, you're gonna take my charge, alright. Oh, those misses. Oh man, Zaire, I don't think you're making it out of this one, man. Zaire's like, challenge accepted. I do this for Jasmine! Him and his ghoul guard. Still kicking. I'm shocked he actually lived. I forgot to move him. There's no front row anymore. What an absolute unit, Zamir. Zamir Ali Bayan. What a unit. All Tuba should aspire to be like Zamir. I have to say, this has been a very flavorful playthrough. Sometimes it is kind of nice to play something powerful. Spoilers the next couple weeks. Maybe it's going to go the opposite way. All right. I'm glad we put an end to the Griffin Menace. What did it cost us? Nothing. Wow. Okay. Okay, then. I'm a little shocked at that. Alright, there's a battle in Rivia. Alright, this is us attacking the throne. Checking for witchers. Alright, what do you actually have? Some random archers, don't care. Shadows. Okay, ethereal units. They have dark power, but it's not going to be dark. Cold resist, then we're not using. So some magic weapons would be nice. A bunch of fire snakes that have high fire resist, but also deal fire. Although it is fire and magic, so not too bad. Some human troops that we don't care about. These are not normal lions, these are Cathoric lions. So they have invulnerability 25. Again, magic weapons would be good. Fire would be okay. Duskwalkers. Firepower is going to be a bit of a pain. It's pretty hot here. They also are very fire resistant. We have Mistilo, the Sorcerer of Sands. Interesting spread here. It's going to be a nice little sight searcher. He's got some gems, but he's not high enough to do anything too spooky. Random Priest, a leader. Here's the Sphynx. She's going to spam the heck out of gems, I have a feeling. Death 3 is high enough. Astral 4 is high enough. She doesn't have anyone to commune with. Astral 4 is probably too high for me to try to magic dual snipe. She's not the immobile, though. Only 12 protection. If she bleeds, we can kill it. Alright, this is very doable, but we need a critical mass. Okay. World event, it's cold. Got a lot of those this game. That must be the Throne of Cold doing that. We completed another fort. Great. We need a 2 by here. Alright, and up here. I think I'm going to over PD this because I don't want to have to come back. How are we getting out? Where are we going? Are we going for this throne and threaten him over here? We need melee. Could we get melee from here? Some slowly. We have some camels. No, I don't think so. I think these guys continue, and in fact, if I leave this human mage behind, we could fly. We could fly to that fort. And then we could group up here, and then go attack this. Alright, Zamir. Head back to Vanheim. I'm going to put you in charge of the fort. You can be in charge of Vanheim. You don't deserve to get suicided. You're a cool dude. Yeah, fly down to this one. We'll group up. We'll have to walk, so we will take a couple turns to get here. We take this. We take this, and then we win. That's the plan. Nap 2 left. Alright, I want to get you into position. So you need to head out. What do you got? A couple camels. Yeah, stay here and get more camels. You can actually take over patrolling. And you guys are site searching. All right, Jasmine. Let's see if this all pays off. We had a summon gambit going here. Give me a monthly ritual of Fey Nights, and you can do this for a very long time. The game will probably end before you're done. Do Fey Nights need magical leadership, if anyone knows? I'm going to grab a tuba just in case. Otherwise, I'd probably want a camel since they have my biggest map move. Alright, you are a combat mage. Start heading out. Do I want to get... I think I want these... I think I need to get a few of the magic weapon guys. I think that just needs to happen. Yeah, get like a cheap mage. You go pick up those camels. Search. Man, we are not finding the death sites I was hoping to find. That's for certain. Yeah. Bring those camels down here. You're coming down here. You did the throne ping for me. Go see who actually owns that. Alright, you guys, if we could take out the other... Please don't try to seduce the Sphynx. I know it's funny, but just concentrate on the humans first. Then you can get your kink on when you're done with work, okay? Work first. Alright, Kato, you can just research for a hot minute while we're waiting. I think that's everything. Got some earth gems. We could make some armor for our big guys. Probably would want it out of air. What do we have? Missile protection. I think I just want some prot. Only one encumbrance. What do you take to make? Air 1. Alright, let me see. Let me find some Air 1 scrubs. Forge that. How much research do you use? 17. Oh, you're actually the scrub, Rafi. What are you trying to pull here? You forge one of those too. Air mages, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, just make me a bunch of those. That way we have something at least. And for helmets, you guys don't have a helmet on, right? Just double check. They have a magic crown. Good enough. They're tall. Elephants could be useful for smashing the grunts. Wish there was a way to revive heroes in this game. You should be able to with, there's a death spell that does it. Isn't there? It's like mummify or whatever? Or am I crazy? Ritual rebirth. Yeah, right here. This ritual mummifies a dead hero before bringing him or her back to life. Only great heroes from the Hall of Fame can be used to resurrect the hero. So, you need 4 death, 15 death gems, and it is a enchant 7. But yes, you can. And it doesn't have to be your hero, I don't believe. Anybody from the Hall of Fame. Anybody from the Hall of Fame you could do, in theory. So, Bernard the Brave, who's dead. He had 0 kills. Sir Edward Blackfist with his 0 kills. Sir Guiffear, I like it's in quotes. He had 2 kills. He had 2 kills. Meanwhile, we have Zahir here. 128 kills. More than literally the entire rest of the Hall of Fame combined. Just saying. Just saying. What is your thing? What do you have? Heroic Endurance. That's actually pretty good. Fatigue. Extra Reinvig 4. Way to go, Chonker. Okay, I think I'm good with this turn. Let me just double check chat here. Any modders found a way to give some critters the mount tag so you could give them to wizards or leaders as special mounts? You might check in with the Warhammer mods. Maybe they have something that uses that. Oh, I think those are by Sombre, I think his name is. He's really into modding, so maybe he would know the answer to that. He prowls around on the Steam Dominions forum. If you add him, you might be able to get his attention. Meow Meow says they won't come back in the same chassis. No, they won't. They will come back as a mummy. And they don't show up. Yeah, no, they do not. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do it. I'm expecting a pretty easy victory at this fort. I don't think there's anything in here. I think it was pretty empty. All right, failed to seduce. What did we try to seduce? Okay, it wasn't the Sphynx. Good. And she blows him up with the Mace of Eruption. Good job. So it's those tricksy elves that were making it look like the mace wasn't doing anything. All right, this should just be some PD. Shrub check. Pretty confident we will just wink them. Yep. Okay, that was right here, and I'm out of gold, so I cannot do anything there. Well, we literally spent all of our money this turn already. I haven't even done anything. Alright, unexpected event. Some troublemakers have been rooted out. Yeah, gotta watch out for troublemakers. Okay, they caught one of my scouts. We have breached. Patrolling. Alright, all of you guys together, let's storm. Alright, nap 1. Does that mean it's... I usually am not the one having to attack on these things. Does that mean I'm allowed to move in here this turn or next turn? Oh, really? You can't make it there? Okay, then, yeah, go that way. Alright, you guys... go to him. Extra archers here. Line formation. Line formation. Yeah, we definitely need some... We definitely need that backup. Hold attack closest. Holding fire. Holding fire. We'll put you on closest, and we'll put you on archers. And we got a whole bunch of fire 2s here, which is really nice. We are magically set up well for those. So you, and you. We're going to go in here. Well, if I have to cancel the orders, that's fine. I'm just thinking about where they're going to go, so it's not the end of the world if that's the case. I basically just want to bum rush to here. And I want to siege this and take it. And just... We need to make sure this doesn't fall. And we are recruiting more troops to stay inside the fort. Back here... You can have that. I also notice we have a bunch of owl quills that need to be handed out. You're actually a combat. Yeah, okay, you're already moving. You guys research. Owl quills. Okay. Let's try to seduce commander. We found 5 blood slaves. That's a 50% increase. Okay. Okay, we're going to pop this, and then 1, 2, 3. Take this, and Kato will be here to grab it. And then he'll need like 2 or 3 turns to fly here, and hopefully that's victory. And you guys were coming here to help with that fort. All right, keep seducing. Indeed, Jasmine. All right, let's take a peek. Unseelie Knight from Tiny Willow. Oh, what a great name, actually. From Tiny Willow. All right, we have a Fey Lance, 7 magic damage, charge first bonus. It is a heavy weapon, attack 2, length 3. And then once we use that once, we switch over to our Fey Blade. Length 1, 17 attack, 20 damage. We have Cold Power 1, we have Ice Armor 2. These guys are going to be pretty dang protected. How's the mount? Does the mount let us down? No, it doesn't. All right, these are very nice cavalry troops. For five gems each, they better be. And it is using our entire god to do this. What nations can get Glamour 3 Nature 1s natively? I don't know off the top of my head. Is there anyone who can do that at relative cost? Because this actually is an interesting strategy. Go cold scales and just rush for this. Conch 5 is not that bad. You could use a great enchantress like her and get yourself extra glamour gems. Tirnanog, yeah. Tirnanog, I guess you wouldn't hate cold scales. Not the end of the world. We are going to need a few rounds of that, though, before we have enough to do anything. Oh, did they require magical leadership? Nope. They look like they're just regular folk. Oh, and they even have recuperation. Yeah, I quite like these guys. These would stand up to, like, Black Knights of Ulm, even, I think. Not bad, not bad. All right, well, we'll spend a few turns getting those. We have a tuba coming over to lead them. All right, go back to research. Go back to research. Picking up camels. I don't like that. Amount of gold. Apparently we just... Oh, we seduced one of the priests. Okay. You know what? Here, you could preach right here, buddy. All right, come on in. All right, so we have a few commanders left, like 2 or 3 maybe. A mage and a Sphynx is what's left in here so far. All right, you two are going over there. You got caught. Yep, just head down that way. Okay, yeah, you are correct. I cannot move yet. Right, you guys, we're going to switch you to do patrol so I remember who I want moving. And that's actually good because that lets him catch up, which I actually kind of needed those troops. All right, research and construction done. That is 5. So we can have our loser of a blood hunter, you, forge yourself a sanguine dowsing rod. I feel like 5 is worth the investment. We'll finally be able to get some, I think, with that. All right, construction. Yep. Mekitpokaliki, the King of Legends, has claimed the Throne of War. Okay. Look at Mikland. He even has a throne, guys. Look at that. Doing good. Good job, Mikland. Summon more Fey Knights. Found 2 magic sites. Oh, hey, there's some death finally. Okay, keep moving. Failed to seduce Gol Kalamana, the Sphynx. How'd that go for you? Did the Sphynx have fire resistance? It didn't. Body ethereal, of course. We did hit it pretty hard. We hit it for 20-something there. So moral victory, even if we lose. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. 4 hours and 55 minutes. I'm going to have to put a bookmark in there. Hang on. I got to reach for a pen. Ugh. 4:55. The Sphynx Incident. That Sphynx got rolled. That was actually really good. That was really good. And that was one of the more dangerous things at that throne. In fact, there is not much here. There's a mage and a couple leaders. We may actually, after that, we may actually just be able to walk in here. I need you to come ping this again. Yeah, come over here. That is hilarious. Ushum, you got nothing. You got absolutely nothing on Alzina. Don't mess with Alzina, man. She'll put you in your place. Alright, Forest of Idun. This should be the fort battle. Imagine being a god tier chassis and you lose to a, like, seductress genie. That's it. Just she had a fire rod. That's the power of Unseen, though. The Sphynx couldn't hit us. If she had actually cast spells, she could have won. But, you know, she doesn't have combat caster, so she wasn't really given the option, I suppose. Alright, event. We killed trolls. We have a sectarian movement. We have religious misperceptions. We completed another palisade. Great. Witch Hill is breached. Yeah, we knew that. Alright, you guys are going to make an attempt at storming. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we patrolled some stuff. Alright, you. PD. In fact, you are another one that needed PD. Alright, all of you guys. Yeah, we're going to have to slow boat it. So 1 turn, 2, 3, 4 to claim. And then we have to fly, or we could have Jasmine teleport. How close to teleport are we? Thaumaturgy. No, I think I do want the Evo. We can kill things with fire resistance via that if we need to with Smokeless Flame. Alright, people who are patrolling, move in, plus you. It's unfortunate that you are not good enough to put those in formation. We will have to fix that. Alright, spread my mages out. Yep. Alright, move down there, move down there. You guys attack here. Fire and keep distance. Oh, he's got a full load of camels. Raw Man, the lover of ramen. Camel Squad, go! And we are going to raid. I can't believe I'm actually using raid. It's literally been years since I've done that. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, you two search. Alright, we're going to give this a couple more turns, and then we'll take what we can get out. Maybe we can get them into some combat. Okay, we're searching over here. Handing off some camels. I'm out of money. It's you guys that are killing me. I do think it's worthwhile, though. Having some magic weapons for this throne fight might be invaluable. You can just wait. You run over here. Keep heading down the coast. Good enough. The title Riddle Master or Riddle Slayer. Keeper of the answer. The final answer. Alright. Researching Evo done. Summons more Fey Knights. Found a magic site. Search for sites. Failed to seduce, and we had a battle. No matter what it is, it can't be as funny as killing the Sphynx, so. Yep. For anyone who thought they were going to have a combat god Sphynx, just keep that in mind. Alright, killed him. Failed to seduce. I can't believe we've actually gotten this much use out of seduce. Normally I use corruption a lot more. Oh, she got him in one hit! She got the mage! Oh my goodness, we might literally be able to walk into this throne. There's not going to be anybody left. Where's that scout? Can you attack this turn? No. Hurry, man, hurry. I need to know. I need to know! Because we could have Kato just fly in right now, and if they all spook off... You know what? Werecar, you're in, man. Attack. Attack Wellcar. Well, go for it. You got this, man. Okay. I do want to get that. Let's actually keep going down the list here. Oh, Mikland and Roos are fighting. I think Roos and Vanheim were fighting too. I think Roos is actually doing really well for himself. I think he owns all of this. Does he have any thrones? No. But he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He actually could win if those were tier 2 or 3 thrones. What did he fight? Okay, I could take it. Nah, I'd win. Alright, I don't think we need to really watch these fights. Maybe we'll peek at the opening couple salvos. Just to make sure everything's going to work the same. Although, very similar troops to what we've been fighting, so. Alright, so this is the PD plus some actual guys. Apparently this one weird trick counters elves, and apparently it's literally birds. Mushroom check. But we're not hitting very well right now. Yeah, get out of here, cowards. Never catch me in my camel. There's some brave militia, holy moly. Literally chased me to the edge of the map to get killed by a falchion. What is up with this guy? He's lucky, apparently. Alright. Sure. And once we run out of arrows, we still have falchions, which are totally fine weapons. Falchions win the day. We lost, what, 1? Did we literally just lose 1 guy in that entire fight? Holy moly. We killed a Mound King. Wow. Okay, I stocks and camels rising, guys. Bye. Like, seriously, I underestimated how good they were. I liked them, but we have basically never lost a camel engagement. Just to put that in perspective. Alright, and we are already ready to siege. You need to hand these off, though, because you're not a very good leader. Little man, big horse, go back home. The rest of you guys, storm that castle. All right. You forged yourself a sanguine downstream. All right, that was 5 investment. If you don't get 5 this turn, I'm going to be upset. Just know, Jabril, you're on thin ice. And there's a lot of ice around here for some reason, so consider your options carefully. All right, I think I'm going to head out because if I don't, these guys will never make it to the front. And we will just get another 2x here to get another batch of them. All right, over here. Sure. Have you guys start heading over here. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, not all of you. Not you either. Just you. Put away your feather. Move to here. Oh, I didn't grab the body armor either. Shoot. Nothing for it. Yeah, you can just wait. Poor Miquin. Miquin's on the way out. I think he's gotten eaten by Roos. All right, you guys won the battle. How many camels did we lose? Like 7. Witch Haven. We lost 1 camel. We lost 1 camel sieging this down. Okay, let's go. Forget genies. Genies suck. Camels are my new best friend. Alright, and... you know what? Head to the throne battle. Why not? Apparently we need the power of camels. And you came here to build a temple, but we can't, so just research. Alright, roll it. We haven't lost a battle. You actually are right, yeah. We had a couple close calls. We are Jasmine undefeated. Jasmine invincible. Off in the forest summoning her Fey folk by herself. Finished Evo 5. Evo 5 gives us... Okay, we do have Scorching Wind. So that is something. That's going to be kind of iffy at this throne battle. Not the best thing ever. What we really want is Smokeless Flame, but we're not going to have it, unfortunately. Okay, let's check other things here. There was a battle in there. Okay, they retake it. Don't care. That's fine. Battle in Rivia. Alright, what's left? Or are they literally going to run off the field? They have no leadership left. I feel like I need to, like, pop a cold one. If this is a tier 3 throne, we just seduced our way into a tier 3 throne. Now, unfortunately, my mage is set to rout, so that we're not going to win this turn. However... Alright, this changes many things. Alright, you guys are going to go in there and attack. Kato. Kato. Where so art thou, Kato? Come back, Kato! Come back! Where are you? Here you are. Moving where I told you not to move. That's Kato for you. Alright, you're going to come on in here on a sneak. You guys are going to actually attack it. I don't need the giant army to do that. So let's head to this throne in case my other throne gambit doesn't work out. So head back this way. I can't believe we seduced it. Well, let's wait and see what it is. Let's wait and see what it is. If that's a tier 3 throne, though, a Sphynx could be power, could be time. I don't think she would be abundance. Could be first age, could be dreams. Could be fire. There are some fire units there. Could be law. I don't think it's war or ice. We shall see, I suppose. Alright, boy, these seem like secondary battles after that, frankly. They foul spawn. Bruz foul spawn are still kicking, so they survived the campaign. Ascend to divinity with us, I suppose. Alright, did they have anything in here? No, I'm not going to watch it. We win. That's the spoilers of that one. Faith is decreasing. Sea dogs attack us. Of course they do. Battle in Jarib. Is that sea dogs? That's sea dogs. We were discovered. We're starving. Oh, well, if you're starving, just... Oh, man, everyone's wounded. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Where's the extra broth? Kato snuck off with the extra broth right when we needed it. Kato. Jeez. Alright, well, Kato and his tricks. Starving or not, we attack. We attack here. Alright, we're going to take that throne. Kato is sneaking there to claim it. That means you don't need to bring those troops here either. You can head towards that front instead. Little man, I don't even know what to do with you. Just patrol. Here. Have some... No, I don't even want to give you camels. You don't deserve camels. Have some slave troops. You can patrol with those. Give me a camel leader so we can get another raid party going. I will say it. Camels MVP this game. Not that the genies were bad, but, you know, they were no camels either. I mean, heck, let's just fly to that throne and seduce that one too. Why not? I'm liking the equipment here. So construction 3, year 1 when your god wakes up. You can make like 6 of these guys with 6 rods of eruption. Now, you may not have the nature, which would be unfortunate, but maybe you would have death and you could give them a skeleton. Just anything that gives them a bodyguard, I think, would do just the same thing we're doing here. I have information that could lead to the rest of Babel. Trying full scales bonus turn a Nog. Pick a god that lets you get cold 3. Get 2 cold resistance, 1 defense, low level vision. See, I love the soup. Apparently, I kind of want soup for dinner now. Maybe I'll have to see if I have something. Alright, more Fey Knights. Kasim the Butcher makes it to the throne. Let's watch it. I do want to revel in this a little bit. Run, cowards! My crows will feast on your carcass. I like it that the crows are literally killing shades. I just want that noted. Like, yeah. With a little help, admittedly, but still. Alright, this is the possible winning throne. So we do need to win this with some level of competency. So we have enough to siege the fort. Ooh, nice fireball hits. Yeah, do note, this is genieless. There are no genies in this army. Or if there are, there's like 1 or 2 casters. Nope, none. Little bit of Rex action there. All plays Rex. Yeah, a few skeletons are not going to stop this or change this. What do you guys got? Fatigue is what you got. Alright, let's turbo this. Okay, please don't blow me up with a Rex move. Alright, that was pretty competently won, I will say. And we insta-popped the fort. So, everybody here, storm the castle. Alright. Kato, take a second from your soup and claim that throne. You two, you can go ahead and start building palisades, and you can search. And give me some PD. Alright, you guys are heading to this throne. Yep, still have to slow waddle it. Alright, you guys are heading to seduce that throne. I wish I had something to attack this turn, but I don't. Wait, free from military units? Seriously? Dolgad, attack! Alright. I feel like we need to have like a convention where we ban the use of war camels after seeing this. Like they are a controlled item at this juncture. Fire and keep distance, closest enemy. 50 in the chamber. Let's go. And let's go raid. Will we get that tuba? Another tuba. Oh, here he is. You can research for a second. You can. Okay. Give him a couple more. Where's the other guy? Him. Keep heading down there, buddy. I don't suppose you can go here. That's a little safer route. And Mr. Scouty. I don't know. Go to that throne or something. You can research. Go. Oh, it turned warm. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, let's go look at that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why they didn't double click. So now we're just getting Fey Knights. So basically the same thing, but without the cold stuff. I feel like these are still fine, though. I mean, our horse doesn't suck, does it? 21 protection? No, it's fine. Face debarding, and it has head protection. The elves know where it's at, man. I'm just saying. The elves know where it's at. Yeah, I'm fine. We don't need her to do anything else. Yeah, they are weaker, but still, I mean, that's not bad. Especially considering I didn't do this build. We're like the opposite of that build, because we're a heat nation. So, okay, back to this. Battle in Greenwood. Okay, the green men attacked me in the Greenwood. How poetic. Zamir, be the hero you are and go take those fiends out. Okay, that was a lie. There was something here. I thought so. Alright, you guys, I'd like you to seduce. Alright, you guys, I think we're gonna patrol, and we're just gonna kill things that come to mess with us. Which one of you has the most camels? Ramen. Ramen, I'm gonna unleash you on the countryside. Make them pay for what they did to us. Go out raiding. You go here. And raid. Right, did we claim the throne? The Throne of Time, claimed by Jasmine, the Great Potter, Mistress of Flames, the Great Defender. We literally seduced a Tier 3 throne. We won without having to fire a shot. Now, we did fire shots because we're jerks, but we didn't have to. I am super impressed by that. Increases magic by 3. Can we go up to Magic 5? We can. We're at Magic 5, guys. Unrest +1 to 15 per month. We also get horror marks. It's great. That's great. Look at it. Order 1, productivity 2. Heat 4, growth 4, luck 0, magic 5. Do note, we have units that are magically powered. Yeah, right here. So, yeah, he's got a +5 strength, +5 attack, +5 defense. I think that gives protection too, doesn't it? Where are you at? No, no protection. Just the defense. Magic power +5. Magic power +5. Speed apparently too. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And he's heat power also. So, there you go. There you go. Alright, Cato, take your soup and zoop on over here. That should be our victory. What are we at? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If that's not victory, then that is. And that's also telling me I want to go for Thaumaturgy 4, just in case I need Jasmine to be able to teleport. Man, we didn't even end up using any of our natural summons because of this jerk that couldn't find a blood slave to save his life. He's still not up to 31 yet. I guess that goes to show, though, the power of Ubar. Like, I didn't even need any of our good stuff, and we basically raffled this. Like somebody pointed out, we literally didn't lose a battle. So, there you go. Build a victory temple. You guys can keep searching. I don't even know where we're at. Oh, you were bringing the knights down. Yeah, go ahead and get those to the throne, just in case. Mick Varlet, or Mick Var-Elk, welcome in, man. Good luck with the run. Well, we've had good luck, let me tell you. Let me tell you, we've had some good luck here. No more luck for you. Too late, I already took it. Just like I took all these thrones this game. Alright, there's teleport in case we need to get Jasmine to teleport. Mina failed to seduce. What's actually here? We haven't pinged this one. Okay, is a mage. Just some glamour. Oh, he's a spicy boy. Come on, hit with the Mace of Eruption. Oh, he just got glamored. Or awed, I should say. Come on, come on. Oh, they spread out. That's unfortunate. Illusionary Army? Okay, that's just not even fair. That's cheating. That's cheating. We successfully seduced a deer shaman. Oh boy. We raided. Alright, you move here. Raid. Oh, apparently we moved here on accident. We'll attack the current province. Kato, where are you at? He's on his way. We actually need to be careful here because they are attacking us here. I'll tell you what. Don't sneak. I want you to attack that. And we'll have Kato land into that fight. So I know we have a safe spot. Oh, that's because you're a scout. You're not a raid party. Who are you? What'd you do with my raid party? Alright, you move down here and attack. Alright, Kato, you can cast spells. Double line. Attack closest. No, not attack one turn. Give yourself a blessing. Man, I'm getting tired. Misclicking too much. Give yourself Phoenix power. Can you do Smokeless Flame? You can. Let's do a Smokeless Flame, just to say we did. See if we can actually catch somebody with that. Alright, and you guys attack that throne. We're not going to teleport Jasmine in this turn, because that would initiate a combat that she might not win, because she's not as good as Stake in combat. So instead, we'll attack and teleport next turn. Big brain thoughts going on here. Alright. Yep. Zamir is on a rampage for his princess. Alright, I think that's plenty. You know what? Attack closest. And you just chill in the back and cast some spells. Just out of curiosity, we'll throw those into combat up here to see them. You two, get over here. She flew the Deer Shaman all the way home. How kind of her. Sure, let's go steal some stuff from that throne too. So we did get another nature one if we hadn't gotten one from somewhere else. And let's pump this PD. Yep, you guys are all still patrolling, except for you. That's fine. Down here. We lost a commander, it looks like. There you go. You're raiding. You can do research. I don't care what you do. Yeah. Yeah, Dak, we have some crazy stuff going on in this game. We got Growth 4, Magic 5. It turns out, really, the genies were the real people of this world, and the humans were just a dream. Things are getting weird here. The horror marks, the random increases in unrest, that's worrisome. We are rushing to win before things get really trippy. Alright, battle. If it's not a throne battle, I'm probably not going to launch it. Okay, literally you attacked me with, like, that. I mean, I guess they know I'm going to win, so I guess they have to throw everything at me. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll commend your bravery with a lot of arrows to the face. Alright, we're not going to watch it, though. Right, this should be a throne? Alright, what did you actually have? We didn't even bother to scout this. 3 mages and some werevins, I think. Or werevin, right? Yep, werevins. They might actually kill a couple camels, the jerks. Yep, that's the end of that. Praise Rex! Alright, that was pretty nice. Immediately drop some PD. And all of you can patrol. Jasmine, it's time to take a break from your Elven Dreams. Ritual spell. Jasmine doesn't have Astral. What was I thinking? Okay, never mind. You can't teleport. You can continue playing with the elves. It's fine. Kato will get the work done. Alright, Kato flies into the throne sneakily. And these guys attack here. These guys... raid over there. And that should be claim the throne and victory. Unless something absolutely insane happens. Go ahead and search. Go ahead and search. I probably just don't care. I don't care. Well, no, I do care a little. Seduce. Wait. Done. Very nice. I'll have to watch the whole stream from the beginning later. I've been consumed by the Warhammer mod myself, so a bit of Vanilla Dom 6 will provide a nice distraction. I don't know how you guys have time to play a mod. I literally play a nation a week, and I haven't even finished Early Age yet. You guys have a lot of time, I guess. We still have like 70 nations to go. All right, a lot of things happened. I think we're gonna TLDR that. As long as Kato made it here, and he did. Claim the throne. I do want to Did we seduce? We did! We seduced the commander. Well, there you go. Clearing out that throne, one seduction at a time. Wow, this throne was right next to Roos's capital. I didn't even notice that. Well, it's too late, Roos. I don't even need that to win. That's my spare throne. Sure, you can patrol, buddy. Welcome to the team. Oh, hey, I do actually care about this fight. Arabin. See some of these. I don't know if any of these were unseelie, though. Yes, some of these were. So, we have our cold power of +4 because we're in the extra cold area. 29 protection. Not bad. And the fact that the horse gets it, I think, is what really tips the scale here. A horse with 28 protection, and that includes body and head stuff. 26 on the bite. 26 is fine. It's hard to get through 26. Have true sight. Yeah. Yeah. I can see why you're obsessed with these guys. That is pretty redonk. And glamour seems pretty common, I would say. Like, I find plenty of glamour gems in most of our games. You guys playing in Warhammer and all your guys are getting turned into spawns from Chaos? Yep. I play Warhammer Gladius of War, and the Chaos faction. All of your units have a chance to be spawned. I can't tell you how many times I've had a high-level hero get turned into a freaking Chaos spawn. Oh, it kills me. Freaking Chaos. Okay, we killed some people, we won some fights. All that really matters here is Kato is claiming the throne. Let me just double check. Are any of our thrones being threatened? No. So this should just be victory right here. One commander, Kali the Tuba is doing nothing. You know what? Never forgive the elves. Go burn another temple down. On our way out the door here. And there it is. We claimed the throne of winter. So there you go. Maybe that would have worked out for us. And that is victory. Yeah, I mean, this went better than I thought it was going to be, in all honesty. 5.5 hours is about perfect for time. We dominated. I mean, frankly, we just dominated. We got sailed, we got elfed, and we're like, forget that. Let me go grab my camel. And then we went and just raided the world. Viking camel riding genies is what we are. I'm very happy with that. The camels, MVP. You know, I mentioned before, I liked them, but yeah, the amount of mobility that we have with those, I mean, we literally would take out Elf PD and not lose a guy. That's incredible. That is really, really good. Having those birds as distractions is so strong. So strong. I can't wait to try these guys out as Nabah. Because I like Nabah more, because I felt Nabah was stronger, actually. Maybe we don't have quite the same highs, but we definitely don't have the same lows as Ubar. So that is going to be bonkers when we get to Nabah. Yeah. Yeah. The Sacreds, eh. I could take them or leave them. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to use any of our summons, and I'm very disappointed we didn't get to use our blood. We just now basically have enough that we could use our Shaitan to summon in a Gulab, but we would have to run over to the Wasteland to do it. So, disappointed there, but we were set up to do it. So, you know, if this hadn't gone as well, we could have started a blood economy. And yeah, I really don't have overly much to say. I mean, do take a note if you've watched this, you're like, oh my goodness, Ubar is super overpowered. Most of the AI did not have great things. You need to be able to counter the Genie's Unseen, so you need See Invisible or some derivative of that. And you want magic weapons. And if you can do it, if you craft Assault, that is also just deadly to the Genies. So we did play against AI that was not countering us particularly well, although the one did have some sight. So just take that with a grain of salt. A real player will definitely see that you're going to play Ubar and build themselves to counter you. So, food for thought there. Okay, I really don't have overly much to say other than, wow, what a good game. I had kind of a smile on my face for a lot of this. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but it was fun to play something overpowered. That was pretty fun. So I will definitely admit that there. Yeah, and Kato, you survived with your soup intact. So you get to join Soup Squad. Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, pretty fun there. Couple housekeeping notes. If you haven't already, don't forget to leave a like on the way out. I know everyone says it, but it is true. That really does help. It makes YouTube show it to more people because it sees that people are watching 5.5 hours and then liking a video. So that is what YouTube likes to see. So they push things out harder when you get that. If it's not your first time here and you haven't subscribed, maybe leave a subscription. More Dominions content. I've been like clockwork since the game came out. We get a pregame video and a stream every single week. I'm not planning on breaking that stream anytime soon. If you're anxious for more, if you would join and become a member, I do throw the videos for pregames up as soon as I'm done with them, and members can watch them as soon as they are finished. There is one currently, and I'm literally going to turn off the stream, and I'm going to process the next one. That'll go up probably tonight if I can stay awake, or tomorrow morning if I fall asleep, and that'll be ready to go. Sunday, we are going to do some more Final Fantasy XIV. If you'd like to come and hang out, even if that's not necessarily your bag, I like chatting with people, you're more than welcome. I'm probably going to bump the time back a little bit on that. I've been doing early morning streams for Europe, and Europe's not showing up often. So I'm going to push it back to be a little more US-friendly time. I haven't decided when. It'll be up on the channel. Otherwise, next piece will be Monday morning. We're going to premiere Vanheim, actually. Vanheim is the next nation we're going to play. So I will be on at regular video release time and hanging out in chat if you want to come in and just chat with me while we watch the video. And then from there, on Tuesday, we're going to have some more workers and resources. Wednesday, I'm probably still going to do some more Final Fantasy. Thursday, workers and resources. And then we're back to Dominions next Friday. So a whole week of content coming. And there may be some surprise videos in there too. I'm kind of working on Sword of Cordova before that comes out. I'm working on Shadows of the Forbidden Gods. I don't know when that one's coming, so don't get too anxious on that. And just a slew of other stuff. I'm playing some Zenless Zone Zero in my own time, and I may throw something up for that. I'm still having enough fun with it that if I do some more polls or something, I might throw that on the channel, or I might do just a quick review since I have got pretty far into it and enjoyed it. Okay, that is all from me, builders. Thank you again. Thank you to anyone who's done donations. I don't think we had any super chats or tips tonight, but thank you to those in the past who have done so. Or if you leave a super thanks in the future, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And have a good one, builders. Go out there, do something cool, play some fun games, build something. Come and report back next stream and tell me how it went. That's your homework. Go summon some Unseelie Court and tell me how it goes. Okay, that's it for me, guys. I'm going to go rest my voice. I managed to make it, which I'm pretty happy about. And I'm going to cut myself off here before I kill it. All right, have a great week, builders. I will see you in the next one.